Good morning. Good afternoon. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are we? Happy... Oh, fuck me. What day is it? Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Oh. That first stream's a bit messed up, huh? I need to fix that. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Bugger. I also didn't hear your walk on. Am I tripping? Did your walk on play or no?
I'm now banned from the church.
Yeah, that's...
how are you, Ricky?
Getting too horny. I'm not allowed to go anymore.
I don't know what to do today. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want to, as per usual, I don't know what I want to play. But I think I want to shoot some stuff. So we'll probably shoot some stuff. Yeah. How was work? I was a bit late today because my sleep is just fucked. I was trying to sleep for as long as I could because I've got a really late night tonight. I am casting an Overwatch series. But it's until like 5 in the morning. So yeah, it's going to be a super late one. So I tried to get as much sleep as I could. I was not particularly successful. I ended up listening to, I don't know if you get them. They're like Reddit stories that play. They're like TikToks and people read like Reddit stories. So I was listening to that as like background noise, trying to get myself to sleep. Being ADHD. Anyway, so I am a bit late today. I apologize. So yeah, I don't really know what we're gonna do today. I've been umming and ahhing. I was thinking about playing some League of Legends because League of Legends has been all updated and shit. But then decided that I don't want to do that. So I don't want to shoot some stuff. So I don't know. I love watching people react to Reddit stories. Yeah. Usually, so I'll either listen to audiobooks or like some kind of video. You know, like one that I have a lot is like space videos. So it'll be a video that's like 3 hours long, just talking about space shit. That helps. Hi, Lo. That was quite loud, wasn't it? Turn that down a smooch. Hi, Small. Hi, Lo. How are you guys? So yeah, there's a lot of like space videos that I'll fall asleep to, or yeah, just some. I just need like background noise. Like I just need something to distract that I can focus on. That isn't my own head. Yeah, exactly that, Ricky. You put it way better than I did, but yeah, exactly that. It's nice having just, it kind of takes my mind away from what's happening in here. And if I can focus on that, I don't like this jacket. Hang on. This jacket's annoying me already. Oh, there we go. That's way more comfy. Just for my laundry sofa over there. I should really start using that sofa as a sofa. Right now it's literally just laundry. How are you, Law? I'm not too bad, thank you, Smart. I'm not too bad. I've got a very long day ahead of me. This is going to be about a 12-hour day from here on in. So we've got a long way to go today. Not a 12-hour stream. I'm just doing stuff later on tonight. I don't mind going through my own thoughts and organizing them. Just not when I want to sleep. Well, yeah, that's it. Because, like, I don't know about you, but my brain will very often do the thing of, if I don't have any background noise on and I'm, like, left to my own devices, my brain will just start, like, bringing up shit that happened, like, 20 years ago. And then suddenly, it'll send me in some kind of spiral about things, you know? So instead of dealing with my problems, I'm distracting myself from them. It's going really well. Am I right? Still sick? As in, oh, that's right. Sorry, I forgot you were ill. Sorry. Yeah. Fucking hate that for you. Folding my laundry at the moment. I've given up folding entirely. In fact, it's a bit weird. Okay, hear me out. It's a bit weird at the moment because I kind of want to throw out or like give away, more accurately, because I don't really throw clothes out. I give them away, or like I take them to a charity shop rather than throw them out. But I want to get rid of a bunch of stuff that I never wear anymore. But because I'm losing weight, I also am not sure whether to get rid of them because maybe I just don't like them right now. But when I get back to my goal weight, maybe I will want to wear them again. Do you know what I mean? So at the moment, my laundry sofa is very messy because I haven't had the brain power to organize through them. That's when I do my journaling, writing. Yeah. If left alone, my fantasy goes wild. I very heavily create scenarios all the time in my head. Hi, Try. Can we post Spotify Wrapped? Yeah, if you want. I don't know what my... I use YouTube, so I don't really have Spotify Wrapped, I guess. I don't know if YouTube does something similar. But yeah, I will create... Quite often, if something's happened that day, it'll be like... I'll just start creating arguments in my head of like what I would imagine an argument would be like with that person, or, you know, just really dumb shit like that, you know? So I tend to try and just distract myself more than letting my imagination run wild. Yeah. At least when it's like that early in the morning. So yeah. Sent. Cool. No worries. I don't know what we're gonna play today. I don't know what I'm in the mood for. What are we in the mood for today? I feel like I'm doing this a lot at the moment of just like hopping on stream and not really sure what we're doing. We're just kind of winging it, you know? Because I'm not sure what I'm in the mood for. Maybe Apex? Maybe it's an Apex kind of day. I haven't played in a hot minute, though. I want to play Arc Raiders, but I feel like Arc Raiders is just... I don't know. I don't know if I've just got it stuck in my head that it's just a lot of looting. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not in the mood for a loot sim. But I'm pretty sure it's just I've put that in my own head, probably. Apex makes my brain melt. It's too fast. Oh, that's what I like, though. I like fast-paced stuff more. It gives me... Yeah. The fast-paced stuff is really where my brain sits. That's why Rivals. That's why I liked Rivals. Because Rivals is incredibly fast. I don't feel like solo queuing Apex though. Maybe we'll just do some Valorant. Maybe we'll just do some looting and shooting. Or less looting, I suppose. I can handle Marvel Rivals better than Apex. I mean, yeah, they're very, very different games. Because, I mean, the thing about Apex, I feel like that I've always struggled with is... Because I'm an ape, man. So, like, when I'm playing Apex, I run at people. Like, if I see people, I run at them. That's it. Not really much strategy thought behind it. Hi, Grinch. I don't know what happened to my voice just then. How are you? Yeah, Bruce is still Halloween. We're going to be changing him tomorrow. Hopefully, all of the Christmas stuff will be arriving tomorrow. So we can dress Bruce up properly and get him in his nice Christmas outfit. Yeah. I've got some funny hats. We've got... Because I got a couple of things here, but I don't have everything. So we're going to wait for everything tomorrow. I can't show you the front of this box because otherwise I'm going to dox myself. But I'll show you what I've got. I'll show you what I've got so far. I'm trying to make sure this is in a place that doesn't dox me. I think this is quite delicate, so I want to be careful. So we got like a little wreath. I'm a bit scared that this is going to be a bit too heavy to be able to put on the tree. So if it is, I will hang it somewhere else. Because my idea was to hang this at the top of the tree, like up there. But it might be a bit too heavy, so we might have to put it on the wall instead. But we've got this. We've got a little wreath. And then we've got some gingerbread men. Got some like cute little gingerbread men to like hang up on the tree. I can't wait for my camera to stop focusing on the fucking Halloween decorations though. Holy cow. So that's all I've got so far, and everything else is coming tomorrow. So we're going to decorate Bruce properly tomorrow. And we've got like tinsel. We've got some funny hats. I think he's going to look cute. Yeah. How are you, Grinch? Remember to claim Jackbox Party Pack 4 for free on Epic. Oh, that's a good shout, Try. Thank you. We love a freebie. Dude, I've just thrown shit all over my desk now. Oh my god. Clean all that up later. Hi, Mads. How are you? I'm not much of a decoration person. I'm not really in... To be honest, more like before Bruce, before this year, I didn't really decorate at all. To be honest. But when, mainly because I've never really had room for it. I've always lived in very small, like London apartments and stuff. So then when I moved in here and I finally got some room and had the ability to make it feel a bit more like home, I thought, fuck it, why not? I might as well go for it. And because Bruce is now year round, we dress him up for all the different seasons. So I've ended up with a lot of decorating. I'm not too bad, thank you, Maddie. I'm not too bad. My surgery's been brought forward, so I'm having surgery this weekend instead. So I'm not sure about next week's streams yet, because I don't know what the recovery is going to be like. So I will let you know once I've had the operation and I know how I'm going to feel. But doing a lot of like last minute prep and stuff for that. So I might not be able to stream next week. I don't know. Ricky just goes, why they call gingerbread cookies when they don't have ginger in? I mean, oh, wait, you're talking about cookies, not the decorations. Because of gingerbread. Right? It's because it's made with gingerbread, no? I hope it's something small. It's, I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. But it's a day surgery, so it's not like I'm not staying in the hospital for a week or anything like that. It's not like my hip replacement. But apparently the recovery can be up to 4 weeks. So it's either going to be a very unfun Christmas or hopefully it should be all right. It's mainly just because they have to put me under general anesthetic for it, even though it's just for the day. And whenever you go under general, whenever they put you to sleep, there's a lot of there's a lot that you have to like go through and stuff. Obviously. Riot! Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. It's because in Norwegian they're called pepper cookies. You call gingerbread man, not gingerbread cookies, pepper cookies? Do you put pepper in them? I need to get a Brazilian butt lift. Do you think I need a butt lift? If anything, I need to have stuff taken out of it. That's not what a butt lift is it? Thank you for the biddies, right? I hope you're okay. I don't know. I've never seen you, Fanny. Wait. A butt lift? A Brazilian butt lift is to do something on the vagina? Not like lifting your ass up? Have I misunderstood that? Oh. Fucking Americans. Fanny to us. Fanny is another word for vagina. Oh, you know that. You know that and you're doing it on purpose, Mads. Okay, got you. Got you. I need a rhinoplasty. Oh, for your nose. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I've got a very, I don't know. I've never liked. Oh my God, wait. I'm going to use that. I've just thought I can use that as my fucking raid alert sound. I should just use that as my raid alert sound. This is the greatest show. Yeah, why is that doubled? For some reason, everything on my system seems to be doubling. I wonder. Okay, I've got an idea. You boys had an idea. Maybe I can do it that way. 1 second. Okay, we'll try that. Maybe that'll fix it. I don't know why it's doubling. Penises. Okay, I'll try and fix that.
Plural.
Thank you, Mads. I appreciate you. We need more cute words for Coochie. Hi, Luz. We do. Let me look it up while you guys can't see this. Cute words for vagina. Oh my God. This, okay, Cosmopolitan has one, okay? And it says, the ultimate vulva nickname slang guide. Huh? The what? The what? Let's see what Cosmopolitan has. Minky? Oh, I don't like the word minky. The JJ is a classic. Mary Ellen? Clunge. Clunge? Okay, I think we can show this, right? I think this should be fine. Is this TOS? This feels like it might be TOS. Fuck it. This one is clunge is horrible. This is, I think, one of the worst ones you can use is clunge. I think. Okay, that is fucking great, by the way. Are you kidding? Penis fly. Why are we not using penis fly trap? Why is that not the standard? Are you kidding? That's fucking hysterical. If I swear to God, if I was dating someone and they said something, anything along the lines of, do you want to go back to mine and put it in my penis fly trap? I'd be like, fuck yeah. My pants are already off. What do you mean? My pants are already done. Penis fly trap is incredible work. That's my favorite one so far. What? Beaver. Love a good beaver. Front bottom is weird. I don't like this. Tuppence. Okay. Some of these explanations are worse than the fucking name, to be honest. Whispering eye. Interesting. Coochie, Minge, the Lady Garden. Okay, Growler is... I don't know how I feel about Growler. Snatch. What? How do you say this one? Poussoir? Poussoir? Is that supposed to like fancy it up? Like if you've got a fancy one? Designer. Poussoir. Eye of Mamagoto. Nice.
Kind of advice is
nice.
That? Just take a shot of vodka or something after. That's like
I'm
the
just
worst thing you could do, I think.
Hi, Eskamami. How are you? I'm just all for naming your penis flytrap. Oh, I mean, I think most guys probably name their dick, I would have thought. Pink taco. Panty hamster. Vertical smile is just weird. That feels really weird. I don't know how I feel about that one. You've never named your dick? Mine has had names, but it's had names from exes. So like my exes named them when we were in a relationship. I don't think I've actually ever named mine particularly, like myself. I think it's quite common in a relationship, right? When you're in like a long-term relationship, for you, or at least the guy's ding-a-ling to get a name. How you, Gail? Slight stress my exam tomorrow. Is this your last exam, Eskamami? Cherry? Okay. That's just no. Just no. My 6-year relationship never named my dick. Really? Am I just outing myself? Is this just a me thing? Love Tunnel? Love Tunnel's pretty funny. Hey, can I put it in your love tunnel? What's the fucking fly thing that the douche guys do there? Whatever it is. Harry Potter is pretty funny. Flaming lips makes it sound like you've got an STD. I mean, that would be an instant like, you know what? I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Thankfully, this semester's been rough. Is this... So have you got... This is your last year, Eskamami, right? I feel like I ask you that every time. Whirlpool? I kind of like Whirlpool. Yeah, it's a little mystery. Itching Jenny. Who the fuck would call it Itching Jenny? You kidding me? Apparently this is a thing. Well, everyone just had fucking chlamydia then, didn't they, in the 1800s? Jesus. Morris Minor. Okay, Liverpool is quite funny. Liverpool's quite funny. Well, I didn't... Yeah, chat was like... Because I say chat all the time. I didn't want to make that association. It's your last. I bet you'll be glad when you're done. All right, just in case there's any weird shit that comes up. Hang on. Let's see if they've got any other ones. Oh, this is from Ask Men. Oh, God. This is from an Ask Men subreddit. How well do you think this is going to go? Here we go. Furburger? Okay. Cuda. Cuda's quite a common one, I think, right? Cuda's like a... Isn't that like a South... That's like a South America... not South America. As in, like, Southern States thing. And put it in my cooter. Yeah, minge is quite a common one in the UK. Whisker biscuit is quite funny. I quite like whisker biscuit. Want to go home and see my chat? Yeah. Because you've also got to think about this in context of like when are you actually going to use these? You know? Because, I mean, the favorite right now, and it's not even close, is 100% penis flytrap. You could call it PFT for short. But like, are you going to refer to it as that is what I'm getting at? Like, in what situations are you going to use these? Punani. Snatch. Insane work. Wizard sleeve. That's another common one. I already know I'll also be sad. I've got a group of friends up here. Yeah. I think it's always that way when you leave uni though. Southmouth is crazy. Oh, that one really tickled me. Southmouth, I love alliteration, man. I love a bit of alliteration. Southmouth was good. Yeah. I think it's just like putting in the effort to stay in touch, because like I never did, so I lost touch with all of my uni friends. But that was totally on me for like not keeping in touch with them. Beef curtains is another common one. Anyway, I don't know why we're just sat here looking at vagina names. Who started this? Was this? I think this was you, Law, wasn't it? Where? Hang on, let me have a look at this. Furburger? Okay. Why that one? Why is that the one you chose? And what is this little noise at the beginning? Why do I do a little... As if I've like just finished coming and then talking about a fur burger. Come on, Mads. Pink taco. Pink taco is very common. Yeah. I would like, because I've talked about this before, right? I would like an inclusive term for people who have vaginas, right? That isn't necessarily as gender specific. Because you guys know this, for anyone with a dick, I now use penis wielders as my like inclusive terminology. But I don't have one for vagina havers. So we need a good like inclusive term for vaginas. Does that make sense? How are you, by the way, Corrado? Need a napkin. Are you asking if I need a napkin, S'more? No, I'm not sitting here with just cum dripping down my leg, if that's the question. It'll be fine as long as I don't stand up for a while. Panty hamsters. I don't know if I like panty hamsters, Matt. I'll be honest. Not sure I like that one. Yeah. Do you guys know the belt trick? This is for any penis wielders. Because, so, here's the thing. Very often, as a penis wielder, our little trooper, our meat stick, sometimes, and quite commonly, will just wake up on their own. And sometimes, and very commonly, you are in situations where having a raging erection is not good for you and is a bad luck. So here's a little trick for you. Tuck it into your belt. Prop it up. Tuck it into the top of your belt. Don't have it poking out, which might be a problem for some people. It's not for me. Or you can tuck it into the side of your like thigh gap. And then you get to hide it. There you go. There's a little trick for you all. if you ever have an inadvertent erection. Exactly, Gail. Gail, you know. Gail knows. You know. Pink tax patrollers. Pink tax patrollers is crazy work. Tell me a second to register. I mean, the language is inclusive, to be fair. So yeah, that's a pretty common trick. I feel like most guys, most penis wielders, I should say, apologies. I feel like most penis wielders, you learn that trick by necessity. You know? It only takes one occasion where it suddenly wakes up and you're like, oh, I need to find a way to deal with this. I'll be 100% honest with you. As I always are. I don't know why I tell you guys this shit. Why do I tell you guys this stuff? Fuck it. Mine wakes up randomly all the time. All the fucking time. I can't remember a time where I haven't woken up with morning wood. Always. It's probably why my brain struggles sometimes. It doesn't have enough blood. I just woke up from a nap. That's all right. I think that's a good thing. I mean, yeah. I mean, it means that I don't need to take Viagra or anything like that, which is a good thing. But it's also like, it can also be very tricky in certain circumstances. Also, public service announcement. A wank a day keeps the doctor away. So I've been told. Anyway, Nick, why is your stream for 18 plus? That's probably why. What should we play today? Good segue, Nick. If any of you want to watch, by the way, I am casting an Overwatch series tonight, but it is at like 2 a.m. So it'd be more for you wonderful Americans, probably. Because it is NA time. But we're going to be casting an Overwatch tournament tonight. I'll post in the Discord the link and stuff if anyone does want to watch it. It's actually best to do it around 3 to 4 days a week. Is that true? Should we incognito mode this? Oh, wait. I'm worried that my... Yeah, okay. How often should you tickle the pickle? So I typed in how often should you masturbate, right? And the first thing that came up is there is no normal amount. It's whatever fits into your life. Okay. Thank you for that. Anyway. According to my fertility doctor, what? And they said like 3 to 4 days a week. Oh, I see. I see, Luce. I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean, I don't want kids, so I think I don't need to really worry about the quality of my product, I suppose. Unless someone's using it as part of their diet, I suppose. So I'm lucky enough to have someone regular enough to have it as part of their regular intake. This is a question. Spit or swallow? Are we in the spit camp or are we in the swallow camp? I started playing Overwatch 2 again on occasion. I need to play Wu Yang, actually. I haven't really played him. Because I don't really play support. I never get kids. What do you mean you never get kids, Small? I know. I don't know why I was asking that. I'm just putting out into the ether. You're a spit? I think I would probably be a spit if I did. The one time I did it to like try it out that I've spoken about like quite a lot with you guys. I mean, they didn't come, so I didn't have to really worry about that. I'm gay. Oh, I see, Smart. I see what you're saying. I mean, the one thing I would say, though, is I think technology is bridging that gap quite a lot of being able to be a biological gay parent. I was reading about a story not too long ago of because it was also talking about like, you know, the ethics and stuff of it. But basically having a triple parent. They can make it where you can have triple parent DNA now. So you could have two dads and the surrogate, you know, for example. My dog had to ask me how often I do it, which is a little awkward. But to make it more comfortable, he said he's heard everything from... Oh, yeah. When it comes to doctors, I'll be honest, I don't really hold anything back for anything. Just because you've got to imagine it. I feel like sometimes it's very easy for us to get like stuck in our little like bubbles of life as we know it, right? But doctors must hear everything from like A all the way to Z. And it was the same when I was really, really sexually active. And I was getting checked at the clinic every like 2 weeks. At the height of my sluttiness, when I was having sex with a different person every day, I was like very regularly getting checked. And man, some of the stories that they must hear. So yeah, I'm always like super, super honest. Toothpaste, spit, everything else swallow. I recently learned, I don't know if you guys knew this. I'm 37 years old and I learned this like 2 weeks ago. Apparently you're supposed to leave toothpaste in. You're not supposed to wash your mouth out after you've brushed your teeth. Did you guys know that? I've been doing it wrong this entire time. I know I'm a bad dad. I think... Because how do I put this? I've always thought that about me, Smore, as well. I've always thought that about myself as well, right? But I think when you have kids, it changes it, like, it's such a fundamental change that you can't really know unless you do it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can have a rough idea, I think. I know loads of people who I would have called out as being, like, horrible dads. I mean, like, just absolute fuck-ups of the highest order that I knew. But they made phenomenal parents because everything changes when you have a kid that's yours, I think. I don't think there's any, like... I also don't think there's any, like, one good or bad way of doing it. I think everybody's fucking winging it. I was having this conversation recently as well about parents, and because I was thinking about my mum, and my mum started having I'm one of 6, right? There's 6 kids. And my mum started having kids at like 23, right? And I was like, at 23, I was a fucking dickhead. I was a partying like 7 days a week, doing drink, drugs, whatever I could. If I was to have a kid at 23, my God, that kid would have like been fucked up. And I think sometimes we forget that parents are also just winging it. So because I was talking to someone about like childhood traumas and stuff, which seems to be like coming into the conversation a lot more as people are discovering more about mental health and more about like how to deal with mental health and their past traumas and stuff. And it's not an excuse, by the way, at all. There are obvious like good and bad ways to do it. But it did make me think a little bit about like giving them the benefit of the doubt over some things because they're also trying to navigate it as you go. No, none of them really know what they're doing. Does that make sense? I don't know if I phrased that right. But I think sometimes we attribute a lot to like what our parents did to us as kids. And I think sometimes it's not malicious. I'm a very, very big person about intention. Most of my judgment on people comes from their intent. Because I believe intention, intention really contextualizes actions. So like I have more time for someone who may have done something bad but with good intentions than someone who's done something good but with really bad intentions. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's just like a me thing. My doc knows everything I do. Literally joked around and called me a pro when I didn't gag. That's very funny. That's very funny, girl. I have a really bad gag reflex. Like really bad. One of the reasons I know I'm not gay. Especially when I had to tell my children's specialized therapist about my King friend group. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's like... people are into what they're into. My philosophy has always been, as long as you're not hurting people without consent, you're into what you're into, you know? I would not be good for being a dad, else it's been a gunkle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fun uncle vibes, girl. None of my other brothers want kids, really. My oldest isn't in a relationship. Second oldest isn't either. My brother who's married, they don't want kids. I don't want kids. My little brother's gay and doesn't want kids. So my little sister does and is very hot on having kids. So that's pretty much going to be I think our only children in the family. My world will be in shambles if I don't have kids at some point. I think like... yeah, because my sister's very similar to you, Ricky, in that she's always wanted kids. Like, she's always wanted kids. There's never really been a doubt in her mind. And I think if you do, like... oh, I guess the only thing I would say is... okay, wait. My question to you would be, because this is something that I ask people when I talk about this. If it came down to it, would you have a kid on your own? Like, if you didn't have a partner that you were comfortable enough to have kids with, would you have a kid on your own? Would be my question for you. Hi, Suspicious. What are you trying to fix by having kids? I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people use kids as a way to fix things or as a distraction. I think people have kids for a lot of the wrong reasons. A lot of the wrong reasons. For sure. But I also completely understand the want and the need. I think it's such a natural biological imperative that we have to pass on our genes and to reproduce. So I will never give anyone shit for wanting kids ever. I know that I don't. I wish we could have open conversations like we're having right now without the stigma of it, right? Because if you talk about this online in most spaces, or you like make a video about it or anything, you get so much shit for not wanting kids. And I wish we could just have a very open conversation. Do you know what I mean? Without the judgment behind it. And from both sides. You know, that's what I'm saying to you guys. I would never judge you guys for wanting kids in any way. I think it's fantastic if you can do it. I am incredibly impressed by people who can balance parenting, to be honest. Because I can barely balance looking after myself. So I always find it very impressive. When I was little, I used to have a lot of vocal stims, which, if you don't know what it is as a parent. Yeah, me too. Me too, Luce. I had to have a very like long conversation with my mum when I got diagnosed with ADHD this year. Because she felt really guilty because I'm 37, right? So I had a really late diagnosis. And she was really upset, and she was like, I should have known, I should have been able to see it, and I'm really sorry that I didn't. I was like, it's not your fault. Back then, we didn't really know what it was. But it's that same idea of like, you know, that's exactly what I said before about parents also winging it and not really know what they're doing. It comes under that same principle. They were learning as we are, you know? Hi, Gun. My brother has a lovely daughter. Cute. How old? Welcome in, Suspicious. It's lovely to have you. You've come in on a bit of a... We normally sit and have a little chin wag before we play games. But welcome in. I would when I'm in a better spot on my own. Yeah. And you've got a good support network anyway, Ricky. So I think, like, super viable. What do your parents think about it? Like, do your parents really want like a grandkid? Would they, as in, I guess my question is, would they like be really supportive and super spoil your child? I'll not raise my kid with the iPad like many people do. Yeah, with little things like that, I don't know how I'd handle it, to be honest. There's a lot of like just little situations that'll come up that I wouldn't know how to handle as a parent. Because I'm very idealistic. You guys know this about me. The way that I see the world and the way that my brain works is I'm very idealistic about things. You know? So I would most likely be much more open as a parent, but you also need to be able to discipline well, you know? I think my emotional regulation is not quite up to being a parent, I think. If I could afford kids, I'd do it solo too. I mean, that's also the other conversation around kids right now, right? Is what kind of life are you bringing them into if you can't afford them? Because they are expensive. I think it was something like, is it something like a kid costs like 250,000 over their lifespan up until 18? Because it's something like $250,000 to raise a child, I think. I feel like it's a lot better now, but my friends who have kids recently say, oh, you just have to have them. Yeah, that's the bit I don't like, Suspicious, to be honest. It's the, like... Okay, I'm going to use this word. It's the superiority that I really don't like. It's the, like... It's the superiority of parents looking down on people without kids as if we are missing... Because their viewpoint is you're missing one of the fundamentals of life, right? And that's the unconditional love of being a parent. My normal response is, I can just get a dog. I just get a dog. For a lot of people, it's not that they're trying to fix anything or even pass on their genes and reproduce. It's just that they want kids. They want to be a parent, to have those experiences and moments. and love that you only understand if you have kids yourself. Yeah. But I do think this is the bit that I struggle with, Gun, I think, because it's a very difficult argument to come back to as someone not having kids. Because the truth of it is that every parent tells you the same thing, right? Every parent comes back to you and they say, there is never a love that you will experience like the love of being a parent. You will never experience anything like it. But I can't really argue with that because obviously I don't know. So while I just have to kind of take your word for that, like I have to just take parents' word for that I would have that feeling. But there's no guarantee, and a lot of parents don't. Do you know what I mean? So in principle, it's all well and good saying, you know, it's a love that you'll never know otherwise. But then I can't really refute that because I'll never know, right? I heard childhood trauma and had to stay. Yeah, we often... This channel is very much a mix of me yapping and talking about a lot of different... I like to talk about real things because I think sometimes on the internet, people show you the best of who they are and they don't show you the bad bits. And I just think... I don't know. I don't know if you guys feel this way. Maybe you feel more connected to me because I do this kind of thing. I don't know. But I just like to be... I'm not a very good person at masking anymore. I used to be amazing at it. I just don't have the energy for it anymore. I have a great support network. My parents already have 2 grandkids. Okay, nice. First time my son projectile pooped out the diaper onto my bed, I wanted to throw him across the room. I can't imagine how, like, yeah. It's the day-to-day for me, I think. I would really struggle with the day-to-day managing of it. You can have unconditional love for kids that aren't your kids too. Yeah. You see, I agree with you there, Ricky. I agree with you. I think... But I think most people don't see it that way, which is the problem. In my view, I think you can have a similar unconditional love in different... I think you can have that for a pet, to be honest. I'm a big believer that pets are your family. But obviously the argument is that you can't communicate in the same way with your animals as you do with kids. So you can't have the same level of bond that you do. I don't really have a strong reason to want kids. I've just always had a strong feeling of wanting kids. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. My thought is, if you have kids because of external pressures, you want others to also have them. Because if others have them, that means nobody had a choice. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think it's definitely you have to do it for you. And that's why I mentioned about motivation and stuff. I think you have to have kids because it's something... Okay. The way I'm going to phrase this is, it's the same thing that they tell you about dogs. A kid isn't for Christmas. And I think a lot of people go into it with the right ideology, but they're so not prepared for the slog of being a parent. Because you could, some people would argue, okay, so you just got to look after them for 18 years, right? Which is a long time anyway, and a huge chunk of your own lifetime. But it's not that. I'm 37, and I still call my mum about medical things and shit all the time. You don't stop being a parent at 18. And I think a lot of people are like not prepped for the graft that you have to put into being a parent, and they do it not for themselves. Do you know what I mean? Because if you do it for yourself and you do it because it's something you really want, it allows you to kind of overcome those obstacles from a place of love. So when your kid is throwing up on your beard, or when they're being a little shit, right? That overarching want and need of wanting to love that child can overcome those problems. Whereas if you do it because of a circumstance, that stuff will eat away at you a lot quicker. I believe, anyway. Riot, thank you for the biddies. Are the alerts still doubled? Or are they... Okay. Because I only hear them once, but I think they're double for you guys. The Yap House is usually my favorite. Yeah. Is that because I play games you don't like? I'm not saying that every parent feels that, or every child-parent relationship is full of love. I'm saying it's not about passing on genes or fixing past trauma. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I completely agree with you, Gun.
Did we just become best friends?
I think what I was saying is, I think some people feel that as their reasoning. At least the passing on genes thing, I feel it's like an imperative. They feel like they have to pass on their genes, which I think is a dumbass reason to want a kid. It's a very selfish reason. Some people also just really like being pregnant. Thank you for the follow, Suspicious. Welcome in officially. Where are you from, by the way? Where's home? I don't need your address. Just a rough area. But yeah, the responsibility, I think, can also... I think it can also help overcome sometimes your own shortcomings. Maybe this is a rude thing to say, but I think a lot of there are a lot of circumstances where parents get their shit together for their child, which they wouldn't have had the motivation or necessity to do otherwise without that responsibility looming over them. You know, I know plenty of parents who, like I said, were complete fuck ups before. But the responsibility of being a parent kind of turned their life around in a big way. Which I think is a great thing. This has been this has been a whole episode of The View. Wait, is The View the one? No, what am I thinking of? Am I thinking of Loose Women? Where they just sit around and yap for a while? I originally stuck around here for the rants about stuff. Yeah. Not everyone does. It's very like... I know a lot of people like unfollowed me and stopped watching my streams because we would get into like real deep and meaningfuls and we would talk about things like this. Hi, Looney. How are you? Stop typing out my street number. I mean, feel free. From the US. Oh, we got plenty of US here, don't worry. We don't discriminate. We've got a big Nordic contingent. We've got a lot of people from the US. Quite a few people from Netherlands. People have kids for lots of reasons, and it's usually the fuckboys that need to pass on their mediocre genes. Yup. 100%. 100%. I think I just like it when you deep dive general life topics like this. Yeah. I think, excuse me. Okay, this is going to sound really weird, right? It's just how my brain works. We rated, excuse me, we rated out yesterday. And for those of you that rated with us and sticking around, Tommy, we rated a good friend of ours, Tommy Beans. Lovely guy. And he'd said to me when we rated in that I come across as someone who's got their shit together. And I laughed about it at the time. And then I went away and I thought about it. And I was like, do I really come across that way? Because my self-image is that I don't have my shit together in any fucking way. But then I realized that when we talk about these things, and we talk about these, like, you know, when we do these deep dives and we talk about things like AI and stuff like that, I think I have a lot more insight than I give myself credit for. And I talk with an intelligence, with an emotional intelligence at least, that I don't necessarily give myself credit for. So just a little self-glazing here. I'm just very sarcastic. Me too. You'll fit right in. My favorite is when you're playing a game and some random moment triggers this type of talk. Oh, yeah, it'll be someone saying something like, "Oh my God, Nick, have you read your horoscope today?" And then it'll send me on a fucking hour rant about how bullshit horoscopes are. People bait me all the time. If I only wanted to watch games, there are plenty of other streamers. True. How are you, Linny? I actually come across like I have my shit together. That's crazy. You do for new people. Yeah. If you spend more than an hour here, you very quickly realize that I don't. Hi, Rose. How are you? I bet some of us know too much. Yeah. Because I talk way too much about my dick and shit like that. I was telling my mum this yesterday. Because we were talking about me having surgery on Saturday. Because I'm having day surgery on Saturday. So we were talking about, I've pretty much emotionally scarred all of my family with my penis, right? And that is a crazy sentence to be able to say and it be the truth. Okay, penis is not quite accurate. I've emotionally scarred every member of my family with hospital visits, I should say. Some of them involving my penis, okay? But during hospital visits, I've scarred most of my family. And we were talking about it because I was talking about it on stream yesterday. And my mum was having a good laugh over it. Hi, Brax. Yeah, oh, fucking flat earth. Shit, my PC just turned off. Huh, there we are. You come across as put together in the way you carry yourself. I think it's comparatively. Like, comparatively to someone on Jeremy Kyle, yeah, probably. It bends left. I keep forgetting that I told you guys that it hangs left. The constellations everyone uses for their horoscope aren't even the correct ones. Yeah, exactly, Suspicious. Exactly. My problem with horoscopes, I'm not going to start a fucking horoscope rant, right? But just very quickly, my problem with horoscopes is it uses a very common trope in con artists. And it's amazing that people don't see it. Which is, like fucking fake psychics do this shit all the time, right? They give these very sweeping generalizations, and as humans, we naturally anthropomorphize and we naturally attribute, we give inanimate things attributes and we create things to fit our own narrative, right? So the horoscopes will be things like, you're going to meet the man of your dreams in the next 5 years. Or, you know, some shit like that. And then you go, oh my God, yeah, I will. But then you naturally are looking out for it. So then you make it come true. You manifest it to come true because it's on your... Does that make sense? Penis visits, is that coming where you're from? No! There are stories behind this, Suspicious. But a few members of my family have seen me bleeding from my penis. Jerry Cow. I call it the Jerry Springer effect. Right? So whenever I'm feeling really bad about myself, you can watch an episode of Jerry Springer or Jeremy Kyle and then go, do you know what? I'm actually not doing too bad. I'm actually doing all right. It helps me all the time. I did tell chat that, Rose, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty tame. That's such a Pisces thing to say. I'm actually a Taurus. I believe tarot card readers more than horoscope people. I would love... Okay, let me just say this, right? Hi, May. Let me just say this. I'm a massive fantasy sci-fi nerd. I would love there to be like magic and like unseen, unknown forces at work. I would love that shit. You kidding me? I'm still waiting for my fucking Hogwarts letter. And I'm 37. Right? I would love it. My logical brain has a really hard time with it, you know? But I also know that we see the world through our senses. So there is an unending level of mystery in senses that we don't have. Even in like infrared, ultraviolet, other dimensions that we don't know about. You know, there could be there could be a fucking fifth dimensional being stood behind me right now listening to me talk about my dick and going, not again, Nick, not again. Come on, man. We'd never know. So I'd love, like, I'm open, but my logical brain has a really hard time trying to, like, same thing with ghosts. In today's world, is it not okay to just have a bit of whimsy and enjoy believing in some higher power? Oh, yeah. As long as they don't push it on me. For me, horoscopes is the same shit as religion. I don't care what you believe. Because I don't live in your head. I don't live in your brain. I don't see the world the way you do, 24 hours a day. So you believe whatever the fuck you want. But in the same way, I would ask that you respect that the other way around. In the, don't push it on me because I have my own beliefs. That's the major issue. Are you a tarot reader, Rose? I just pulled a card for you and it says you have a bright future in tarot card reading. I think with tarot cards, my only slight thing for me personally is I think it can be dangerous if, like, because people will then base a lot of their actions based on, like, their reading. Do you know what I mean? So I think as long as it's not, like, harmful, you know, like you don't pull a card that says go kill someone, you know? I have no logic. I don't believe in logic. I believe in aliens and ghosts. Aliens I fully believe in. But that's more because of, like, because of the sheer scale of the universe. It's like, it's nearly mathematically impossible that there isn't alien life out there. So, like, you know, with tarot card things, with any of this stuff, with horoscopes and stuff as well, I think as long as it's done with the right intention and it's done, again, with intentions, but as long as it's done in the right way, I have no issue with it at all. I just don't like people being taken advantage of. But it can provide a big source of comfort in the same way religion does. Which is why I don't really have an issue with it, because the world fucking sucks. And the truth is, none of us really know. We can sit here and we can guess all day long about, like, afterlives or spiritual worlds or, you know, other dimensions and stuff like that. But the truth is, we don't really know. So if that gives you comfort, I have, like, no fucking problem with that at all. In fact, I think that's a great thing, because most of us just use drugs instead. Don't do drugs, kids. Yes, I saw they're giving Aragon another crack. I did see that, right? Yeah. Sorry, if you're wondering why I'm like licking my lips and stuff so much, because I know that like I'm doing this a lot. I have fucking crazy dry mouth right now. My ADHD meds give me crazy fucking dry mouth, okay? Just in case. I used to be against magic things until my mum diagnosed the horse's stomach issues by looking at a picture. Interesting. I have a whole side business. Do you really, Rose? What made you get into it? If you use tarots or horoscopes to reflect on your life and think about important things, it can be beneficial. Yeah. I guess it can be therapy in that way, a little bit suspicious, right? Because I guess for some people what it does is it makes you address things that you necessarily wouldn't want to address in yourself and about yourself. So I guess it's kind of like, I guess there's a bit of therapy to it in that way. I've never really thought about it that way. That's quite interesting. I always say I read the biggest probability that can happen. I always take tarot with a grain of salt. Yeah. Side note, you're going to put Xmas ornaments on the tree. Yes, Looney, I'm doing it tomorrow. We've got some of the stuff here. So we've got some of the gingerbread men. I'm waiting for everything else to be delivered tomorrow. So tomorrow's stream, we're going to be taking down all of Bruce's Halloween stuff. We'll take all the stuff off the walls. And we'll dress him up in his Christmas outfit. Yeah. My grandpa and I were super close. Oh, it was your grandpa that got you into it? When he died, one of his friends named me taught me more. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm almost at 200 mods for Cyberpunk. What the fuck, May? How does that even run on your PC? 200 mods? I'd not call it therapy. Yeah. Hi, Yanni. Bye, Yanni. Hi, Mello. How are you? Minecraft stream. No. We'll do tree decorating and then, I don't know. I don't even know what we're playing today. I don't even know what I want to play right now. How are you, Mello? You doing all right? I did not notice it was a Halloween stream. Yeah, so this is Bruce. Obviously, I know you're brand new here, Suspicious. To give him their full name, this is Keanu Bruce Treves. And Bruce is a year-long tree because I have nowhere to store him. So throughout the year, we dress him up in fun little outfits, depending on the season. We had a nice little summer outfit. This is Halloween. And so, yeah, we keep him up and then dress him up throughout the year. A consistent 60 FPS. Damn, you must have a beast. Some DBD. No, I feel like I want to kill things. Do you not like Arc Raiders? I do. I do like Arc Raiders. I think I've got block in my head about it now. Because I haven't played it for a little bit. I haven't played it for a few weeks. So like in my head when I'm thinking about what I want to play, I don't want to like just run around and loot for forever. I think my fruit hunt scarred me a little bit. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I've got a mental block about Arc Raiders at the moment. I'm not entirely sure what it's about. There's like 60% closed and some character creation stuff. Oh, yeah. Okay, I've got you. So it's not like super heavy mods. Genshin. No, but I was looking at, speaking of like gacha games, I was looking at potentially trying this one. Where Winds Meet. Because I've seen a lot of people have been saying this is really fucking good. So I was wondering whether to try that. I'm not too bad, thank you, Mello. You have a 1080? You're running Cyberpunk on a 1080? As in a 1080 graphics card? What the f... Have you tried storing Bruce up your chimney? Are you suggesting that I should shove a Christmas tree up my ass? Not without significant, and I mean significant lubrication. And even then. I love Ark so much. If you want to have some PvP fun, go free loadout. Oh, did they release a new map already, Looney? Oh, shit. Did y'all see the marathon news of the artist whose art got stolen, saying that the issue with Bungie and Sony had been resolved to their satisfaction? Does that mean they just got a massive fuck-off payout, pretty much? That's more MMORPG with some gacha elements. Okay, okay. I have wanted to get into an MMORPG for a while. I was thinking about maybe waiting for Ashes of Creation, because apparently that's incredible. And I didn't want to pay a subscription for WoW. $40K is outrageous. My PC goes through it. Yeah, that's ridiculous. No worries, Ricky. A new map, Stella Montis, and a new big boss matriarch. You see, that's the thing though, Looney. I think maybe I'm just missing out because I haven't got very far. I've still only played it like maybe like 5 hours or something. I've not played Arc Raiders really that much at all. Like 8 hours, yeah. 8.5 hours. So like I haven't got to any significant level of like upgrades and good weapons and stuff. I've basically been running around finding loot for most of it. So I haven't got to that kind of fun boss level shit yet. Also, because obviously I'm stepping back the streaming a little bit in the new year. At the moment, I don't have a lot of time to game off stream, to be honest. Most of my time off stream at the moment is either resting or doing casts. So I'm casting an Overwatch series tonight. I'll give you guys the link in the Discord later on after stream. It is going to be very early in the morning. So for anyone who's EU, it's going to be at 2 a.m. But I'll be posting it all over my socials and stuff anyway. So if you want to see clips and stuff, it'll be on my socials. Yeah, what time is it for you right now, Rose? It's just past 5 o'clock in the afternoon for me right now. So whatever that would translate to for you. RuneScape MMO. Yeah, RuneScape has an incredibly dedicated fan base. Like, insanely dedicated fan base. I feel like MMOs are like, you're either... I don't know if this is... this might sound dumb as fuck, but I feel like... MMOs you're either super like hardcore into, or it's not something you like dip in and out of casually. Do you know what I mean? You either like fucking balls deep it or you don't really play them. Does that make sense? One second, chat. What? Where the fuck is it going? Hang on, guys. I'm losing Oh, no. There we go. Okay. It's 9 a.m. Yeah, so the series... So basically, I think I can talk about this. I don't think there's any exclusivity, so I think I can talk about it. Basically, me and my friend Zav, who is kind of newer to casting, but I think has a lot of potential. I think he's going to be super good. We are casting for Casa Esports, which is a esports organization that have... so they have an Overwatch team in the Face It League. So we're basically like casting their games. But we have like official co-casting with Face It. Because Face It doesn't like... They don't cast these games because they're like tier 2. So they don't really officially cast them. So we're being hired through them to cast their games, but with official licensing from Face It. So we're going to be doing quite a bit of Overwatch over the next couple of months. And I think I've got a Valorant tournament to do before Christmas as well. Final Fantasy 14 is free, but I fear it might be too deep in MMO for you. Yeah, with MMOs, Gun, I really like the end game of MMOs. I hate the leveling. Like the leveling and the boring quest shit, I find so dull. Go and find me 5 almonds so that I can feed my sheep. I don't want to do that shit. That's just boring as fuck. I want to get to the end game stuff where you do raids and bosses and shit. That's the bit I enjoy. I don't give a fuck about your almonds. So this brings us to... What are we going to play today, chat? What should we play? I have someone pilot my Genshin. What do you mean pilot your Genshin? I've heard June has got far better. Yeah, I know Law's been talking up June a lot. I don't have it though. Let's have a look at options for today. Let's see what we're in the mood for, chat. I think I'm in the mood. I think I'm just in the mood to shoot stuff. Not DBD. You pay them to do all the boring quests. Wait, that's a thing? Wait, you can do that? How much? Play Deathslinger. Listen, DBD is gonna be... We're gonna reserve DBD for like one-offs, I think. Definitely not my kind of game. 25 to 50 a month? What? How much, like, how much do they have to do for it? I'm trying to think of like if that would be worth doing. Like if you had like multiple. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like if you're paying them like 50 a month, for example, or like $1 per quest, how long would it take to do a quest? What are we in the mood for, chat? What are we in the mood for? Yeah, I feel like pew-pewing. I don't know. I feel like shooting stuff. I don't feel like balls deep learning something new right now. My brain is quite full. So I'm not sure I'm up for like learning a new game right now. Hmm. Four hours? Shit. Never played Genshin, so I didn't know. That's crazy. So what's the advantage for you paying them? Do they like... I'm assuming you basically get all of the quest goodies without doing the things? But then what do you do? As in, what's the end game? What's the end game loop of Genshin Impact? I guess is my question. I just got Dying Light. Is Dying Light the zombie one? Yeah, I was debating whether to do Apex. I'll update it anyway, but I was debating whether to do Apex. Yeah, I think I feel like shooting shit today, guys. I hope that's all right. I don't want to play Rivals or Overwatch. I'm feeling in a like a ranty, talky mood. So I think Valorant probably, because then we can like rant in between the games and in between rounds. And I can just sit and chinwag with y'all a bit easier than something a bit more involved. Yeah, how much are you willing to share how much you've spent on your whale account? 10K? Oh my God. Should play Phasmo? Never gonna happen. Glitch, hey buddy. How are you? Good morning, sir. Good morning. How are we? Yeah, let's do Valor because I want to be able to yap while we play. So, and I need to level up my NA account anyway. So we can just play casual unrateds and stuff while I'm leveling an account and yap away. Okay, explain to me, because I don't want to call you out, Rose. This isn't to call you out or anything like that. What is it you buy on Genshin? Is it like skins? Is it cosmetics, or is it like, do you pay for power? I don't know how it works in that game. I'm actually money. Took Smudgy outside and he hates the snow. Does he? Smudge strikes me as, because I know that you take Smudge out all the time and that you have little adventures. Smudge, well, maybe because I just see them on stream all the time, but seems like a bit of a homebody. Just loves a good indoor chill and cuddle. Dude, the way Mub was looking at you yesterday when I was in your stream was just too fucking cute. I love when people have their pets on stream. Because Kay does it as well. When Sephi sits next to Kay when she's when she's playing a game and just sits and watches the screen. It's the cutest shit. Having a whale account on gacha games adds up very quickly. So would you ever sell a whale account? Or are you doing it for the love? You know what I mean? Do people make whale accounts to eventually sell it on, or it's just because they enjoy it and they want to spend the money? I don't know if that's like an ecosystem thing that's like part of it. He is a very beautiful kitty, Glitch. How's the Instagram doing? New characters means new things, such as lore and playability. Then each character has constellations, which you need 7 copies to max out. Oh my god, 1.5k to max out one character is fucking insanity. What? I wasn't a cat person until I got a cat. Same, dude. Same. I was never a cat person. If you'd have talked to me before I got Marsha, or before I had Marsha, if you'd have asked me, I'd have told you I have no desire to want cats. I think they're little shits. I'm a dog person. I want a dog. I've always been a dog person. But then as soon as I got Marsha, it just became, okay, I just like pets, I think. I just like having a furry companion. And that is with Marsha being a fucking dickhead. She was beautiful and very sweet when she wanted to be, but she was a fucking dickhead a lot of the time as well. So I got the full cat experience. I got the whole kit and caboodle. Steffi, like from Red Rising. I don't know where the name comes from. If Kate comes in today, we'll ask her. But I think it's spelled S-E-P-H-I, Steffi. But I don't know where the name comes from. I would assume maybe anime, because I know Kay is a big anime fan. I've never played Genshin, but I'm 10 to 15k deep in SW Swagger. What is it about gacha games then? Like what, like... Is it like a gambling part of it? So it's essentially like... I guess it's like the gambling dopamine, I would imagine then, right? Because like... I don't know, man. So, okay. So in my head, I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm guessing it's kind of like that's where mobile games kind of got it from, right? So it's the same principle as like mobile games and why people spend so much money on mobile games and stuff, right?
Everyone is afraid of something.
It's only because like I understand spending money in games. I'm a gamer, of course I do, right? I tend to be very careful about what I buy in games, because I know that I have a spending problem in general. But like to the tune of like 10,000 is a huge chunk of your money to put into a game. So I'm not doing that. I'm not saying that to call you guys out who do that. I'm saying it as in there must be a reason. You must be getting something worth it enough from it in like dopamine and stuff by doing that, if that makes sense. It could be Sephiroth. Is it Sephiroth? Sephiroth? I've always said Sephiroth, but I feel like that's wrong. Sephiroth? It's Star Wars? What's going on in Star Wars? Oh, shit! The Star Wars thing in Destiny. How's that going, Glitch? I know you were doing that yesterday. Have you ever heard of the Skinner box theory? No.
So, Sage, when are you going to teach me how to revive?
To see what
people,
free-to-play
huh?
players have to
Get
do and kind of be relatable.
Not how Radiance work. Oh, I see. You're joking.
Reloading.
Hilarious.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's what I was trying to get at, Rose, is obviously people fucking spank money up the wall on alcohol and shit and innumerable different things. So it's just a different version of that. You know, it's a different version of a hobby. If it makes you happy, hey, you're doing better than most. Hell, I spend so much money and it doesn't make me happy. I'm just spending.
I'll find you. Mark 1.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Neon stopped.
Clapped.
We'll catch them.
Come on, Nicholas.
Bam.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, what a fucking shot! Oh, it's filthy!
Heart rate just went up.
Filthy. Yeah, my only question for Genshin is it pay to win? So, like, are you at a massive advantage by being a whale? Because that I don't like. Any, like, pay for power, I'm not a fan of in gaming at all. But I understand, like, paying for convenience. But I would put that kind of a bit separate. I think paying for convenience is different than paying for
Where
power.
are you?
Spike down mid.
Enemy spotted.
I'm scared.
Gotcha.
For you.
Oh, huge heals. And then I just fucking run in before I'm healed. Classic Nick.
Spike down mid.
Reload. Spike spotted.
Did I miss here glitch? I thought you were streaming with Bert today. Or is that
One
later
enemy
on?
remaining.
I feel like I heard you say something like you were doing Valorant today with Bert.
You are in our way. Reloading. Prepare yourself.
It's a long
We fight once
explanation, but it basically explains gambling. Okay. It's also relative. One person's disposable income to another's. Oh, 100% guns. Sorry, yeah, 100%. I am on it. This is my NA account. I'm leveling it up right now. How dare you come in with your sensibility, gun? Yeah, of course you're right. I think my mindset is a little bit different because I've always lived paycheck to paycheck. Or more accurately, I've always been forced to live paycheck to paycheck. So I've never really had like a huge amount of disposable income. So obviously that sounds like a lot more to me than others, I suppose.
Enemy down. Take hold. Bring them down.
Enemy spotted B.
Okay.
Bring them
Spike
down.
planted.
Down you go.
Where
about
are
this?
you?
Nice.
Not the boom you hoped for.
They're supposed to be fighting back, right?
And a nice cheeky finisher. How are you, Yanni? If a button gives food to a mouse every time it presses it, the mouse will press it whenever it's hungry. Oh.
This ain't what they signed up for.
That's interesting.
A.
I would imagine as well that's probably a lot of like where like social media addiction and stuff comes into play as well. In relation to like getting likes and stuff like that and getting followers and stuff. Or even just the like the scrolling aspect of it, you know?
Planted.
Grounded. Enemy spotted A.
Reloading. Stim beacon here.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Oh.
Spotted A. Bring them down.
Last player
Fuck.
standing.
Could not hear or see a
Nice try.
thing.
Wash up, man. Keep
Maybe
fighting.
since you're on the NA, we should do me, you, KL, Ken, and Piku Friday. Friday might be difficult, dude. Because I'm having surgery first thing Saturday morning. And I'm also casting an Overwatch series Friday night late. So, this is... Okay, here's my theory, right? This might be super dumb, but here's my idea, okay?
A. Maybe
I-
at least one.
I'm having surgery Saturday morning.
I'll find you.
One second.
Or bring them down.
Oh. And I'm casting Friday night. So my idea was if I don't sleep and I just go straight to the hospital after casting, because they're putting me to sleep anyway. So I'm going to get asleep either way.
Smoke's down.
I just have to wait for them to do it chemically. Right? That's how we maximize, chat. That's how we maximize. Perfect. Just someday we should do something. Yeah, it totally did. Are you doing comp today?
Spike planted.
Because I have to get this account to level 20 first. And it's currently like level 5 or 6, I think.
Down.
So I'm just trying to level this up to then be able to do ranked. I'm also very sad I don't have any of my skins or anything.
Launching smoke.
Apparently, though, apparently Valorant has added in you can gift,
Gunner. My ultra.
you can gift the currency now. So you can just gift like riot points and stuff. Riot points, what's it called?
Have a single life worth saving.
Whatever it is. You should let your body rest. I'm talking before surgery. There's no, I don't need to let my body rest before surgery because I've not got a, it's not healing anything, right? That's my theory. But then I'm going to be asleep anyway for afterwards. And then I can just sleep.
Where are you?
Enemy spotted B. Jet's grounded.
Spike planted.
Oh, Nicholas.
Weapon here.
That's not how it works. Is it not?
Launching smoke. Fires out.
I think.
Sky. Into the deep.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, here's the thing, right? My sleep schedule is mega fucked,
Smoke's down.
and I mean like hugely fucked as it is.
Nice.
So I'm going to sleep at like 5 or 6 in the morning anyway, right now. And my surgeries, I have to
What
be
does
at the
13 mean?
hospital at 7 a.m. I don't know when my surgery is, but I have to be at the hospital at 7 a.m.
I don't know either.
So I figure if I can get to the hospital at least on time, then I can just sleep then anyway. I can sleep in the bed and then... I mean, they're putting me under anesthetic, so I'm going to be asleep all day anyway. I'm not actually... I don't think it's a major operation, so I don't think I'll be under for that long. Few hours at most, probably. But then I'll be fucking knackered anyway afterwards, so I'll probably just... Wow, Nick. Okay. That was actually impressive. I managed to do that.
Bring them down.
Spike planted.
Bruh.
Bring them down.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I don't like that.
Mare, take them!
Oh, motherfucking...
One
I'm playing
enemy
so
remaining.
badly, dude. This is my warm-up game. I need to, like, legitimately,
Bruh,
I think I need to
how? She headshot him through the
unbind...
smoke. No
I
way.
need to unbind my crouch.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team.
At this point, just smile and nod and say,
Well
yes,
played.
Nick, good idea. That's actually so fucking true. Oh, I hate that that would work. You really do know me very well, don't you? Fuck! I've been read like a fucking book.
Definitely.
Oh, shit.
Molly. Smoke's down.
Where are you?
I don't like where I'm at right now. Not with an operator.
There.
No? I mean, I'm pretty safe here. They can't get to me here, right?
30 seconds left.
Up there.
What a fucking shot. Are you kidding
Still
me?
waiting. Bring them down.
One enemy remaining.
What a fucking
10
pro,
seconds
chat.
left.
He's a pro.
Where are you?
Could be behind that box. Yeah.
So much for their elite agent.
Peek!
I know what must be.
Ooh. Oh, shit. He used the AI.
Need a drop.
Isn't there a program that schools can use? That like unis and stuff can use to
I can buy
detect
if anyone needs.
like AI?
Okay. Maybe A.
I can't talk in game. My voice comms are not enabled yet. Do you, when you start a new Valorant account, does anybody know, do you have to do something to enable voice comms? Like, do you have to have a certain level or something? Because I can't enable mine.
Be at peace.
One enemy remaining.
Find you. Still in sight.
Oh, he's behind.
Not another step.
They have courage.
How obviously AI is it, Rose? Like, how badly AI are we talking?
Need a drop.
Thank you.
I've got it on. Like, team chat is on. Oh, I'll go A. I'll double check, but I think it's on. His citations has ChatGPT in it. Jesus Christ. So my brother is a lecturer. My oldest brother is a lecturer in like genetic. He doesn't. Okay.
Enemy spotted B.
Fuck it, Elmad. I get so confused when I hear my own voice and it's not coming out of my mouth sometimes.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you for the biddies.
Healing you.
Do we spike her now?
Find you.
Oh, there's there.
I appreciate you, Mads. Thank you. Where am I? Party chat's on. Team voice chat is on. Push to talk key is... Oh, wait. Which one do I want? Team or party? I think... Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hello.
I've been trying to figure out why my voice comms haven't been working for the past 10 rounds.
Oh, weird. Your mic is like really good.
I forgot to turn it on, that's why.
Oh.
Well done, chat. Another
That's it.
successful one.
Marked one.
Another successful Nick technical... Jesus Christ. I went for it.
you're dead.
Rest.
You guys were right. It was the settings. There we go.
Sky.
If you want to know...
Let me heal you. Let me heal you.
You know, at the top of the stream, we were talking about how people look at me and think I've got my shit together, right? I want you to know and understand something, that I've been leveling this NA account all week. I've maybe played 10, 12 games of Valorant,
Oh, behind.
at least. And in all that time, I've been sitting in silence or in other Discord calls playing it because I wasn't able to talk in game. And I couldn't figure out why. I want you to know that that's how long it took me to figure it out.
Planted.
And by me, I mean you guys figured it out.
Yeah, but at least we're winning. We'll still win. We're worried too.
Back to work, look. No worries, Mads. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about my brother. So my brother is a lecturer, and he does like immunology, like viruses, stuff like that, right? Very like science heavy. But he was telling me the other day that this like a similar thing. He was getting so frustrated, because he was like, the students just don't give a fuck anymore. They don't care. They're not putting in the time or the effort to like do the assignments or anything like that. He was like, it's just a complete non-plus for them. Half of them don't even show up most of the time. And he's in like a good, respectable uni as well. You know what I mean? And he was talking about the rise of AI as well, and he was talking about like the laziness that comes with using AI for like uni work
It's
and
okay.
stuff.
You're not gonna be good every game.
Because he was like, it doesn't make sense. Like, why would you do that? Because you're not learning. Like, if you're not taking in the information, then there's no point you doing it, which is completely fucking true.
You'll catch them.
It's completely true.
Sleep.
Are they going A or?
I've only seen Jet.
Yeah, they are
Bring
being
them
really
down.
weird. They're trying to get picks, I'm sure.
Behind on A. They somehow got through spawn, I
Yeah,
think.
Spike planted.
Not another step.
I'm excited for you to have voice comms with Americans. Oh, yeah. The only thing about playing in NA is the ping. Because my ping is like 85, something like that. So obviously, you know, I am at a bit of a disadvantage with ping issues. Because normally I play on like 9
Last
ping.
player standing.
So the games have felt a little bit harder in NA.
Nice try, nice try.
It happens.
It's okay, we have Spike now, so they can't play
on a
weird.
coast. Yeah.
Switching sides.
Hopefully.
I did.
It's,
Again, their fear is a track, and the track.
I mean, I'm saying this as a coaster, right? I found uni. I didn't really work at uni either, but I also did a drama degree. So I didn't really go to uni because I wanted a degree that I was going to come out and get an instant job from. I went to uni because my parents made me. It was the right choice. It was amazing. It was an amazing experience, and I wouldn't be the person I am without it. I learned a lot about being independent and stuff, for sure.
Where are you?
But definitely,
Dude, clock his shit, clock him.
let's pop out. Go. That is a fucking huge sage wall.
Hey, nice job, Reyna.
See, these people are really nice.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted.
Hey,
30.
sucked. Just
What was that
let me
saying?
try.
What was that talking about? Oh, yeah, coasting in uni. I don't really, yeah, I don't know. Especially with how things are at the moment in terms of like the amount of debt that you're going to get from it. If you're not going to do anything with it, what's the fucking point? Unless you're specifically getting something out of it, like going for the life rather than the course necessarily.
I'll find you.
Yikes.
Great pick.
Headshot.
Ooh, I fucked that one up. Whoops.
Headshot. Light planted.
Bruh.
Meanwhile, someone's fucking going
One
crazy
enemy
on
remaining.
Trump in the... crazy about Trump in the fucking text chat.
There.
Did I
Nice.
get inside your head?
NA people are way nicer than EU. In every single game, by the way, which is... If you play any competitive game, I will die on this hill. I will play NA if I can. Because NA are way, way nicer than Europeans. In this environment, anyway.
Let's go.
It could just be the French. Not to single them out, but French are particularly bad in this game.
I'll find you.
Here.
My ult ready.
Bring them down.
Cutting their vision.
They're blind.
Close right.
Bro, holy shit.
Strike down A.
Enemy spotted A. They're done.
Molly. Smoke's down.
Cutting their vision.
I think NA has a hospitality culture. I think naturally...
Player standing.
and I would argue this about...
Nice try, nice try.
I think this is maybe where the allure of Americans has come in general, like globally for a while. I think Americans do have,
okay.
This is a sweeping generalization, but like, I found in interactions with them that they are generally
Their hearts.
more positive as a baseline. Like your baseline attitudes to everything is much more outgoing and positive compared to European people. Our natural disposition is pessimism and, you know, blah, blah, blah. So I think that is infectious as well, for sure. Whether it's fake or not is a...
Where are you?
Inside.
Marked one.
What are you doing? What is that jet doing?
Molly. Smoke's down.
We wait for Jet.
Reloading.
I consider being fake shitty. Oh, Russians as well, yeah. Most NA people are nice till they aren't.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely something to be said about like fakeness and insincerity. And I would argue that there's
One enemy
a certain amount of that, particularly across social media now, where people want realness, right? People want genuineness. A lot of these like celebrities and influencers and stuff are getting called out specifically for being...
My ultimate
Let me
is
turn the game down a bit.
Bro, I love this skin so much. I want it so bad.
ready. Once more into battle. I'm not
They're getting called out for being fake because what you see and who they actually are very different.
How long ago did you get this skin?
And in a
so
world
nice.
where I think it's very easy to
When
be
did it come
fake, I think
out?
realness
I haven't
really
played
stands
Valorant.
out.
Like, I just started playing Valorant again after like 3 years.
Yeah, I go
Hope's
through
in the shop
phases.
soon.
So I'll play it dedicated for like a month and then won't touch it for another year.
Yeah, I just couldn't play because my computer before didn't work, and then my girlfriend bought me a computer, so I can play now.
Nice.
Yeah. Bro, I love you guys. You guys are so nice.
Spotted B.
Reloading.
I was just saying that people in NA are so much nicer than EU in this game.
Yeah. You think so?
Way better. Way nicer.
Ah.
Enemy spotted B.
enemy down. My ult is ready. Take them.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, behind the box on the right.
Here.
Launching smoke.
I'm on games to make friends most of the time. Not
Nice.
actively
One
seeking,
left
but always
stand.
willing to have them. Yeah. Aussies? I fucking love Aussies. I will say that.
Point.
I wish Aussies could play without fucking 500 ping. Because I fucking love Aussies. If I could choose an accent, like, if I could choose any other accent to have that isn't mine, It would be an Aussie
I
accent.
usually play ranked. Like for the most part, it's not awful, but I've definitely like encountered just like a group of people who are just like shitty. But unfortunately, it just comes with being a woman. Like half joking, but
Yeah, I feel like recently this game's been like way more toxic for no reason.
yeah, because when I used to play, it wasn't like.
I think
really
that
never
they're making some good changes though to try and help with it. No, of like harsher punishments and stuff.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah. This game definitely is more fun with like a 5-stack though. That's like the best way to play it.
100%.
There.
Enemy spotted A.
Bring them down. Bring them down.
Into the deep.
Light planted.
I think most of them are on the flank, aren't they?
Oh shit.
Multiple enemies A. Take hold. Reloading. Where are you?
Last player standing.
Hush.
We
One
got this.
enemy remaining.
GG guys.
Good work.
GG's. Have a great day, y'all.
You too.
Attackers win.
We won.
What a lovely first game on. What a lovely first game on. I'm happy with my little circle, and automatism is strong when it comes to meeting new people. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. I think that's one of the nice things about like online communities and stuff is it's much easier to find your people. It's much easier to find like-minded people who you can relate to and have fun with, as opposed to like, you know, going out IRL and finding them IRL. It gives you access to a lot more similar people, you know, which I think is a lovely thing. Should we keep going? What level are we? We're level 7? And I have to get this account to level 20 to be able to play ranked. Holy shit, dicks. So this is where you'll meet a lot of cool people though. Do you get more for Swifts or anything like that? Like in terms of leveling up, is there like a strat to level up quicker?
Match found.
Do you know what I mean? If like your goal is to level up. I'll just give you my account.
Thank you very much.
It's
for
all right.
subscribing,
I wanted an alt account anyway,
I
May,
really,
so
really appreciate
I might
it.
as well do it this way.
Okay, bye.
Milky! Thank you for the 6 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. How are you?
All the time in the world.
I appreciate it, dude. Oh, were there challenges to level up with? Wait, there are challenges in Valorant? Since when? Oh, shit. I should look at my challenges. Oh, yeah, challenges will do it way quicker, right? Fuck. Remind me after this game because I'll forget. Remind me to have a look at what challenges we've got. I don't use Spotify, dude. I use YouTube Music.
They're gonna waste twice as many bullets trying to take us down.
I went hard today. My legs are killing me. I always hated leg day. I had to be really careful with leg day, obviously, in general. But I always hated leg day.
Reloading.
I always felt like I'd fucking can't walk after like an anal session or something, you know? Legs like jelly. The worst one was trying to drive. Like when I used to, when I was back home. Oopsie.
Drop in a smoke.
Shouldn't walk out with your fucking smoke out, Nicholas.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Did I play with Myth last game? Was Myth someone from my last game? Okay. Most of them like get headshots, win rounds, use abilities.
I wouldn't be caught dead in that outfit.
Okay, gotcha. I don't do specific days. I have 2 days a week. Full body push on Monday. Oh, I always did it as when I did go to the gym. Oh. Okay. No idea what the fuck just happened.
Here. No peeking.
Reload.
Spike down C.
Oh, they're all there.
Outside of this gig, immortality doesn't have as many day-to-day benefits as you think.
Maybe I shouldn't put that in chat. Can you imagine oiling your feet? Jesus. Do you know you're not on VR chat? I was going to ask you, mate, what do you think about the new... As someone who uses a lot of VR and stuff, because obviously I know you do a lot of VR, or used to. What your thoughts were on the new Steam VR headset?
Dropping smokes.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, that.
Oh, Nicholas.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
They seem to be there very quick. If he aces this round, he just pulled up cheats. I need to unbind my fucking crouch button, I think. But I'm scared. I'm scared. But I've gotten a really, really bad habit of like crouch spraying.
This is where we win.
The Steam frame is so awesome. It looks really good. I didn't know how it would feel like comparatively to others. Because like objectively to me, it looked really good, but
Dropping smokes.
I haven't really used VR headsets before. Oh shit!
Spike
I just
down
fucking
B.
sent it through that vice. Is it just me or do they always know where we are?
Last player standing.
Any new VR tech is super duper cool to me. It's not anything game changing besides the dongle for the wireless connectivity and the built-in PC game. Interesting take. Interesting take. What The fuck is this? What is happening? Ugh. Okay,
Defenders
whatever.
win.
Sorry. Yeah, that's an interesting take. Because I don't feel like... I mean, what do you think is going to come first? It's going to have to be the VR headsets, right? Like, the headset technology needs to be there first before the games can be made for it, for the hardware. But then you're not getting the most out of the headsets until those games are there, right? Until the technology catches up game-wise. No worries, Liz. Much loves. Enjoy your walkies. I'm very convinced that eventually it's going to be an inevitability in my mind that virtual reality will take over the gaming space in its entirety when the technology is there. I cannot see how a normal gaming experience, once we've got used to the idea of like getting rid of so many peripherals and like, I guess the sensory feeling of like having something covering our eyes in a real world scenario. I think once those hurdles are kind of got over, it's an inevitability that VR will take over. Normal gaming just won't be able to compete. In the same way that, you know, phones are going to stop being a thing. We'll eventually move on from phones entirely into wearables and integrated tech.
I've got all the time in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, Ready Player One. Because you've got to think about it from the user experience, right? And the example I always use is take a world that's so insanely popular, like Harry Potter, right? I know not everyone's into Harry Potter, but this is just an example. You could do the same for Star Wars, for any of these known pop culture universes. You have the chance to immerse yourself as a Jedi, as a wizard, or any of these very high fantasy things that but like the immersion of it will take over to a point where you won't be able to go back to normal gaming, I don't think, as we know it right now. So then that also begs the question, then you bring up questions of things like, so how does that change streaming landscape, right? Do you, kind of in a GTA way, do you then start live streaming from directly inside the VR universe as your avatar instead of you as the person sitting in a room like this? So I'm very convinced that VR will take over. It's just a matter of time and technology.
No peeking.
Enemy spotted me. Killed my bot. Finished.
Okay, looks like they're committing.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Shit. Oh, clean. Oh, crisp shooties.
They should probably reevaluate their approach.
A lot of people don't have the brain for VR. It's so based in creating your own fun.
Reloading.
Yeah. I feel like that would change them, no? Because I think VR in its current format, yeah, I fully agree with you. It's a lot about, because the environments aren't necessarily like there, right? So the environments are a lot about, oh, what a shot. Are you kidding me?
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
So yeah, those environments are still very like,
Okay, Sky.
young,
To a good position,
right?
and I'll lock it down.
Because the big companies haven't really got involved in making the games and stuff for it yet. But I think as investment and the demand comes in, I think that will change, no? It's the same idea of like competition breeds innovation, right? As soon as more people get involved in the space, it'll breed more better competition.
Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
They'll probably flash out of this, so probably I'm not going to be able to hold this angle. Just double checking wine. I think they might come back mid.
Spike planted.
Shit, they made it all that way. Mother.
Last player standing.
It's honestly such an untouched market. Right now we're getting a lot of cool games, but also Meta has a gross chokehold on the market. Yeah. But then everything I've seen from Meta in terms of like the quality of their like in-game universes and stuff looks fucking appalling.
I could just outlive them.
It looks like some Roblox shit that could have been made like 20 years ago. Do you know what I mean? I also just fucking hate Meta. Have you seen what Meta are doing now, by the way? I'm pretty sure this is real and not hyperbole. I haven't double checked it myself. But apparently now they're reading all of your DMs and all of your posts and everything to give to AI for training. So unless you turn it off, your DMs and shit are not private. Which is fucking insane.
Enemy spotted mid. One down.
There.
Many enemies. No peeking.
Spike planted.
The metaverse thing they have is horrible. Hey, look, yeah, it looks fucking terrible. I'm really surprised it's an untouched market as well. Like,
Girly.
I don't know. It does feel like a natural evolution of gaming, doesn't it? Especially with the way that like phones and wearables are going. If I was a gaming company, I'm guessing it might just be because the technology isn't there, so they don't think they can make a good game, which is totally fair. I don't know. I would have thought that as a gaming company, VR should be like top of the list to look into and invest in.
Don't be spending too many brain cells figuring them out. Overthinking is just as bad as underthinking.
I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. I think it depends a lot on other technologies. So I can't imagine it happening in the next kind of 5 years or anything. Maybe in the next decade, though. So send me Gmail. Wait, Google's doing it too?
Careful. No peeking. Here, catch. Ooh, gotcha. Refreshing. Ah, reloading. No peeking.
We love a bit of spam. We love a bit of spammeroony.
One
Dude, my
enemy
hands are
remaining.
so cold. I think they're going to GG out of this one. Looks like we got a bit of smurf.
We are too damn good at this.
A VR first game is a massive risk because not a lot of people have the headsets. There we go. There's the GG out.
Win.
Fucking called it. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Luz. I do think though that there is still like there's still like an opportunity, no, to be like one of the first gaming companies on the ground. Because right now, if I think VR, there's no one like that stands out that's like apart from maybe Meta, but it's not really gaming, is it? Meta's just kind of shit. But it's definitely not as widespread for sure. Because the technology also isn't there for the headsets to be as cheap as they need to be, I think. For it to have much more accessibility. But I think that will speed up like exponentially fast. Where do I see my challenges? Is it Korea? Where do I see challenges, yo? Oh, these ones. Purchase items from Armory, I've done. Get headshots, play game. So I need to play 3 more games. And I've done all my dailies? Okay. I'm just going to very quickly pee while I'm queuing up. One sec. Okay. I think everyone's waiting for someone else to go first because in the current world, companies make money by firing people and not by innovating. They'll let someone else innovate and yonk their tech. True.
Match found.
Oh, 99% of VR games are all made in Unity. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here and pretending that I think it's easy to make them. I can imagine that, particularly given the current like infrastructure, they're probably insanely difficult to make, right? I guess it comes down to like, because you would need, I think like what you're saying, right? You need a huge amount of investment and money to initially make the technology viable. So it's how much value do you get from being the first in the space to make that investment worth it, you know? I've got a video editor at the moment, Lolly, unfortunately. I say unfortunately, I mean fortunately. It'll probably cost double in a normal game. Yeah. And there's, yeah, and as I said, there's definitely like, one sec. Oh, shit.
They brought along Omen. His fear is a sorrowful kind, like a broken doll lost in the attic.
Oh, shit, chat.
Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Rivals have opened up their casting program for 2026. Okay, well, I'm going to have to do that tonight. I watched 472 hours of you this year. Damn, Yanni. Holy shit, really? I think that might be the second highest, Yanni. I think Lore is highest from what I've seen so far. Man. You're willing to put with my shit that much?
Reloading. Where are you? Reloading.
They're all really going on. All of them.
Spike down A.
Oh, shit.
One enemy remaining.
We should just triple swing this. Yeah!
I don't die so easily.
Give me a fancy ghost.
Feels good, doesn't
You have 837? What? Wait, did I miss that? Oh, shit. Ignore me then. Fucking hell, Luce. Shit. My bad. Sorry. 665 for Ricky. Yeah. God damn, you guys. Mock day. Oh, is in leg day, you mean, Yanni? Yeah. Haven't really hung out in his stream that much, I'll be honest.
Got that nice.
I'll find you.
Enemy spotted A. They're concussed.
Shit. I think I've read this.
$30 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down B.
She's coming.
Just take the bomb. Take the bomb.
Nah,
I don't think she's got time.
Yeah, she ain't got time. Wait, she's behind you. Mid.
10 seconds left.
I'll find you. Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Salt in the wound, baby. Salt in the wound. I've been big lurking this year, to be fair. Yeah, because I've been playing Marvel Rivals. So it's understandable.
Why you request?
Bro, I'm giving him skin. Stop.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I think people go through phases sometimes of like watching streams or not. You know?
Should stay safe. Okay.
Reloading. We'll catch them.
Oh.
Hawk out. Spike planted. Where are you?
Joke's over! You're dead!
One enemy remaining.
Main. Jesus.
Easy!
Chill. What's happened?
Yeah, shit. I'm gonna need to apply for that later on.
Look at them. Pale and sweating.
Yo, Sky,
All
can I
good
get your
signs.
skin?
Help a girl out with ya.
Cheers, mate.
Fingers crossed, homies. Fingers crossed. So, Nick, when Tekken 8 tourney when? As in for me to cast the Tekken tournament or for me to play one?
Help a girl out, would you? They can't get an inch. Cheers, mate.
I'm not that hungry for attention. How rude.
Get back. Where are you?
Enemy spotted.
Oh.
Spike down mid.
Reina, can I get your
Yeah, I
skin?
think people go through phases, for sure.
One enemy remaining.
To be honest, like, I've gotten bored with things on my PC. I start going outside a lot more.
Nice.
Reina, can I get your skin?
Makes sense, mate.
Reina, can I get your skin? 676.
I think it's always nice to have, like, a balance, you know?
Skill covers the
I think it's partly why... I think it's partly why I wanted to, like, take a step back from streaming a little bit. I haven't found the success that I wanted to in order to, like, you know, make it work, whatever. And now that my health is starting to get manageable, you know, with losing the weight and everything, I'm a bit more able to kind of go outside and be a bit more present.
I'll find you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So like I can kind of start to build back my IRL life a bit more. So I think definitely like finding a good... I've not really been happy with like only being online and not having any presence in my real life. So I'm definitely looking to find that balance again now that I'm starting to feel a bit healthier and a bit more able-bodied. Well, as able-bodied as I can be, really, but...
Fireboy's gone.
Oh, Journey. Oh, I'm really bad at fighting games, Mel. It's like full button bashing for me if I play fighting games. My boomer reflexes can't handle it anymore. When you playing Where the Winds Meet. We were talking about that earlier, Yanni. We were talking about that at the start of the stream. It looked kind of interesting. And the reviews and stuff look really good for it. I don't know if this is where I want to be necessarily, but...
I'll find you. There.
Watch this.
Bring them down.
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, shit.
Enemy spotted A.
flanking.
Focusing. Enemy down. My ult is ready.
Ult.
Bring them down. They're blinded here.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I'll find you.
Thirty seconds left.
Spike with you, bro. He's just one up.
Who's next?
Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
I need to hear. Ah. Fuck. I thought he was like the way that he planned. I thought he was going to be holding like long.
I want their life, not yours.
Fuck a duck. Have you played it, Yanni? Have you played Where Winds Meet? What do you think of it? That's why we learn just like the PPUs. True. I did always like the Tekken games, to be fair. We'll see. Maybe we'll do a... Maybe we'll do a fighting game stream. I mean, I'm super down for doing variety in general anyway right now.
Reloading. I'll find you.
The hunt begins.
Seek them out.
Oh, good timing, Reina. Good timing.
Joke's over. You're dead.
I don't have to put with as much IRL as I do online.
Last player standing.
I don't mind people coming for me for help with stuff, but sometimes I want to be seen as more than a handyman online. Yeah, yeah.
Flash.
Yeah, I can understand that, May. I think it's it can be very difficult, like
One enemy
oh my god, what a shot. What?
Time to hunt.
She's gonna get sent on.
Got him. Hawk out. Blinded.
One more.
Hawk out.
Oh, that was close.
Why would you flash the other way, bro? No offense, but you know he's close.
What was I gonna say?
You can also finish up.
I can't remember what I was gonna say. These guys are fucking yapping in my ear.
Knowing that I'm coming from the other side.
Oh, yeah, I think like with online spaces,
Well, you could have. Well, it's up to you, I guess.
I think part of the
It's okay.
relationships can be a bit weird and can be a bit one-sided, particularly in stream space, for sure. There's a lot of you that know me a lot better than I know you. And I say that as, you know, I love online space. I love having an online space.
Where are you? Bring them down.
Oh, no way. I thought I could sneakily get him. Fuck.
Spike planted.
It is one thing I miss about being up here a little bit is all of my friends are down in London. So I don't get to like just go out and have coffees and stuff much anymore.
Last player standing.
But that's part of why, you know, I want to... most of it has been because of my health. My health's been so bad that I haven't really been able to get out the house much anyway. But as my health is getting a little bit better, I definitely want to start doing that. Doing that again more.
This is nothing.
It's still unfinished, but... Oh, it's unfinished? Is it a full story game? I thought it was an MMO, Yanni. I might have completely misunderstood. I thought it was like an MMO with like some gacha elements. But I know it's super popular at the moment, so I was thinking about giving it a go. I'm not sure if I want to play it if it's unfinished, though. Particularly if it's quite story heavy. I'm definitely down for doing some other stuff, though, and some variety in the content, for sure. I was just in a mood to shoot things today. Which I often am.
Where are you?
No, it's 80 on Omen.
Multiple enemies A.
On top of the box.
Last player standing.
Ah, shit.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Oh. Fuck!
They're just batteries. Need a drop. Need a drop.
I think that's my issue with the internet, people, is that a lot of friendships, even my really good ones, are super one-sided. Maybe I have a lot more social energy than most.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna be talking to 30 people at the moment. Time to personally reach out to others. I'm really bad at that. I think part of it with online as well.
Fade, smoked here.
I'll find you.
One sec. Okay, see you later. That was not the fade I wanted. There's also a lack of consequence. Right? There's a distinct lack of consequence for being a dick. Right?
Shield.
Take them!
One enemy remaining.
Shield up. It's all
Bring
shield
them
up.
down.
We found one.
Enemy spotted A.
Shield up, yeah.
I said there's a man, phantom on the floor. Behind you.
Enemy spotted A.
I know.
Hit the fence. Bro. Yeah.
Ooh, give me a fancy Vandal skin.
Their
Yeah.
teeth will chatter cold and dark.
Sorry, what I was trying to say, in between this, is that yeah, there's a lack of consequence online. Like if you're a dick to someone in like an online friend or something or whatever, you just cut them out and you don't see them. It is what it is. If it's someone IRL that's within your community or within your space or whatever, people have to second guess that, right? You have to think about how you want to talk to people properly. So I think as well, I think for me, I come across a lot better IRL. I don't know, any of you that met me IRL, I don't know if you agree or not, but...
Bro, damn. Oh my god.
Okay, there's one mid! There's one mid! There's one coming from mid!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Good old.
Enemy spotted A.
Neutralized.
Your root is low. He's like 2 hits.
Bring them down.
Show me a target.
They're blind to fear.
Fuck me.
One One enemy remaining.
Bring them down. Take hold. I'll find you. Mark two. Sweet dreams, asshole.
Did he ult as well? Did I just catch him on his ult?
Last round in
Fuck
the
yeah,
half.
dude. Fuck yeah. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at Fade. Look at my util usage, chat. Look at my util usage.
Just give me the OP, please.
I'm really good at
I can buy.
Yo,
Okay, you can take it.
I'm joking.
I saw. Bye.
Can I have the gun, bro?
Their fears
One-sided
betray
friendships can be
them.
such a drain though if they go on for too long. Oh, 100%. 100%.
Where are you?
One by one.
Do they just hate B? What's happening?
Enemy spotted A.
Do they just refuse to go B?
Planted.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, why am I with you so bad?
Last player standing.
Horrible spray. It's just that I would argue the same in any kind of relationship. I think if you're,
This place is nice. But
it's one thing I struggle with a little bit because I'm not doing it out of malice. I'm doing it because my memory not so good and because of how my brain works.
Which one?
But I find it really hard to stay on top of like communicating with people and like responding to messages and stuff. I had it this morning. I forgot that I just like read a few messages and not responded. And I was just going through my phone this morning when I couldn't sleep and was like, fuck, I haven't responded to like 5 different people for like 2 weeks.
time to work.
But it's not malicious, you know? It's not because I don't like you or it's not because I, you know, think any less of you or anything. It's just, I forget.
Where are you?
Yo, teabag me real quick.
Oh, what a fucking shot, dude. Are you kidding me?
Buried.
Killer.
One less.
Your flash.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. Hawk out.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Huge round from the sky. Holy shit.
Thank you.
But sorry, I keep stopping and starting.
What do you need?
But I do think when you're putting in so much more energy than the other person, there's only so long that relationship is ever going to be able to last, realistically.
Cheers, mate.
I think of it like you've got a jar. So every day you have a jar, and some days it's full, some days it's full to the brim, and you can do a lot more. Some days it's not. And if someone is draining most of that from you and taking most of your jar, I mean, you're naturally...
Can I have a heal?
Reloading.
Fuck, mate.
Last player standing.
Wow, I just whiffed.
Spike down mid.
Yeah, naturally, you know, that is going to get too exhausting for you to continue that relationship or friendship in any meaningful way.
Hesitation is for amateurs. Let's go.
Only 4 out of the 12.
I have mark on the skin.
So is this early access where wins meet, Yanni? I'm assuming.
Can I have your,
Out, would you?
can I have your vandal?
Help a girl
Out with ya.
Thank you, bro.
Is this the intercom?
I also think, especially like right now, in the way that we like, in the way that we are told that we're supposed to live, you know, that we have to work all day. When you get home at night, once you've finished a work day or whatever, you don't want to do anything too high effort or like expend all of your energy
Yo, Waylay's low as fuck.
doing XYZ, you know?
I'll find you. them down.
Fucking hell, Nick. My biggest problem is I read a message while I'm in the middle of something, forget about it because I'm focused on what I'm doing, and then don't go back to the message.
My bad, my bad. You can get your ult.
You know what I mean? Welcome back, Rose. Games are good. We're winning.
Don't listen to this, Reyna.
I don't think we've lost the game today, have we?
One enemy remaining.
Better than you.
30 seconds left.
I don't think we've lost one. But we're just doing like unrated and stuff anyway. It's just casual while yapping.
Kill a person, just I know I'm like under you.
How did your chat go with the AI? Zav! Dude, I saw the thing you sent me. I was gonna message you when I finished. It's exciting. I've been waiting for them to release that. I didn't think they'd release it so early though. But I'll apply as soon as I'm done today. How you did? We were talking about Where Winds Meet, Zav. I know you've played it. I know you were super excited for Where Winds Meet.
Nice.
What do you think of the game?
No charges. Take hold.
Oh shit.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
That's embarrassing. Yeah, because I was thinking about playing it, so I didn't know whether... Yanni's talking about it at the moment. They're slowly raising the level cap. So what's the current level cap? Oh, I did have a forfeit. That's right, Yanni, yeah. I told the student to try a game without AI and he accepted. Okay. How'd they take it? They got caught out. I have no idea how I do it, honestly. I'm just a consistent friend, and most people aren't that. Yeah. It is interesting between like IRL and online spaces, for sure. And I say this, you know, as someone with an online space, an online community, and loads of friends that I've met through doing this over the many years. And many of you I have no doubt that we'll be friends for a very long time, if not for life. I've met some genuinely fucking amazing people doing this. 142. I'm about to take a little num naps. It's been cooked lately. Yeah, dude. No stress. I'm not gonna sleep. So I'm gonna be around from... I'll be finishing stream in a couple of hours, and then I'll be around anytime from then. So I'm just gonna be getting... I'll be getting information ready for us for tonight. So yeah, just send me a message when you're up, dude, and we'll get some practice games in. I'll get some games ready, and we can get some practice games in.
Reloading.
Make sure you're nice and well rested. Can we do a shout out for Zav, by the way? If you don't follow Zav, guys, you absolutely should. Zav is going to be co-casting with me tonight, and for a bunch of these Overwatch series that we're doing for these for this esports org.
What the? I'm gonna turn to my left.
So you'll be seeing us casting together tonight if you stop by.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but help a girl out, would ya?
Which is why I don't open them if I don't have time to answer. You see, that's my problem, Ricky. I open them and then just forget.
Splitting is not gonna work. Go through mid and take a clear path to
Stay
B.
focused.
This way.
It's 2 a.m. in the morning my time, Rose. So 6 p.m. your time, I guess, if you're 8 hours behind me.
Where are you?
Why is nobody listening? Come here, guys.
Bring them down.
The hunt begins.
Mare, take them!
One enemy remaining.
Clean. Let me get his fucking... Let me get his sexy Vandal. Oh. Hi, Jazz.
Forgive me if I overextend.
Yeah, I'll post the link in the Discord, Rose. I'll make an announcement later on once I've finished, and I'll post the link in there for anyone that wants to come by and watch it. I think it's a best of 5s we're doing.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I think it's BO5s.
Their omen will fall.
How are you, Jazz?
I headshot a Willy. $100 on Willy, nice. Reload
Guy,
first.
ult them, trust
Look.
me, ult them.
Hawk out.
Try and push into this. Yeah. Nice, good flash. I just rotated.
We found one.
Fine, commit to it. Dog first.
Bring them down.
Nice. Very good kill.
Spike down A.
Ooh.
One enemy
Oh, I just
remaining.
came.
No, you didn't. You caught.
Last player standing.
Ulted for pressure. Trust. Still heaven.
On the right. Yeah. No.
Please, King, you got this.
Joke's over.
One bullet.
Oh, shit.
30 seconds left.
I hold the angle. Nice.
Oh, no way. Damn. I think this guy should have ulted that. Honestly.
One dream ends.
I'm really cold, Jazz. But the problem is my hands. The rest of my body's really warm, but my hands are fucking freezing. But I've never had a problem with cold hands before. So I don't know why this has suddenly started. Am I dying? If I Google this, it'll tell me I'm dying. So I don't want to Google it. Do you have a fave agent?
Wait, can I get a little bit of heal?
I have played a lot of Jet. Phoenix I like as well. So I played a lot of Duelist, but I'm trying to start to branch out from Duelist a little bit. So I played a lot of Phoenix when I first started. I've been playing a lot of Jet lately. I've been playing this last 2 weeks, I've been playing a lot of Fade. I've been really liking Fade.
Every fight is a lesson.
Play Gecko. Chamber. Clove for smokes. Because what I was finding with Duelist, right, is I was going in like to get as the space and then just dying. So I just felt like I wasn't really having much impact. Whereas like as an initiator or a smoker, I can like follow up and get the kills on the follow up.
Where are you? Typical. Bring
Ready?
them down.
Ult that.
Lock the sight.
No, 80 on right now. Heaven. Ulted, please.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Easy.
Huge.
Wind, show me where to go.
Sky, can I have your up skin?
Thanks, Law. Your body's chilly, so it's prioritizing keeping your organs warm. But then if I turn my heating on, I feel all sweaty and shit.
Bye.
I've got like a little portable heater in here.
Out, would you?
Thank you, bro.
I'm already feeling sweaty.
Marked one. There.
I saw. Yeah. Take the ult.
Mare, take them! Still in sight. Cutting their vision.
And spike planted.
Reloading.
Wait! Oh, she killed it.
No distractions.
Oh, shit.
Last player standing.
How's Ollie today, Jazz? Is he feeling any better? I get cold hands a lot. I think I should get some, I think I should buy some, like, hand warmers
Help a girl out, would ya?
to, like, have at my desk. You know the ones that you can, like, click on and off so they don't, like, run out? Or I don't have to fill up, like, a hot water bottle or anything. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to buy some, because I've been getting it a lot lately.
For you, hermanita.
So I'm just going to remind myself to get some hand warmers.
Yo, so like, you guys actually meant to help me.
Yeah, we're blind, just like you.
Begins.
Well, just don't be blind then.
Same applies for you, buddy.
I'll find you. Marked one.
Spike down A.
Take hold.
Seek them out. Found one.
One enemy remaining.
Here's another. Enemy spotted A. Cutting their vision.
Oh, what?
I got the spike.
Watch heaven.
Yeah, it should be heaven.
Sight.
This is such a bad angle.
30 seconds left.
I'm back to it.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
what am I looking at? Oh my god.
That worked, you know.
She fell.
No way that Raider wins the game for them.
No.
Fuck it hell.
Good game, y'all.
Fuck it
No,
hell.
Reina, what are you doing? We saw
Okay.
you, lad.
12 and 6, 20, 12 and 21. Come on.
Guys.
You ain't
No,
any
this is
better, G.
unrated, Laura. I can't play comp on this
All-time
yet.
positive.
I've just been leveling up this account because this is my NA account.
Defenders win.
He's got sounded a lot better this morning, so he went to school. Okay. Oh yeah, they were fucking super locked. Whining and complaining the whole game. We're level 8 now, chat. We're level 8. Dude, this grind is so slow. Holy shit. So you got to play 2 more games to get the weeklies. So I think we can fit 2 more games in today. For sure. Hi, Alex. How are you? Yeah, like now I'm really sweaty, so I've got to turn my fan on. I'm not very good at regulating my temperature. What's the best way to gain XP, Alex? You'll know this. Came back from making dinner and the randoms are holding angles. Yeah. What'd you have for dinner? What's the best way to do it? I need to get to level 20. Swifties? All right, let's do... Wait. What do I have to do for the weeklies, though? I just have to play a game? Oh, yeah, fuck it. Tortellini? What kind of tortellini? They're the stuffed ones, right? We were talking about this the other day. What do you mean you could actually taste it? Can you not normally?
Match found.
Yeah, that's very true, Alex. That's very true. How you getting on? How's life?
Everyone is afraid of someone.
Hand warmers. Oh my god, you can get battery hand warmers now? Yo, technology has developed, huh? Shit. Oh, of course, because you... Sorry, Law. I don't know why that is such a mental block for me that I cannot remember that you're ill right now. I'm not too bad, thank you, Alex. I'm not too bad. I've got a very busy week now. Surgery at the weekend. And we'll see what happens after that, because I don't know.
There is no not when annihilation is at stake.
I don't know what the recovery is. It's okay, you hate me, actually. I could never. Could never. Aside from the fact that we've been friends for such a long time, Law, right? And we've been through some shit together. You know far too much about me that you could probably make an exceptional blackmail file on me. You know? I think you might be able to make one of the best blackmail files on me over most people. I'm about to get sent on, right? Okay, well.
I'll find you.
Shit.
Last player standing.
Well, they know where I am, so... What? Okay. You shoot me next week then. I'm gonna wait and see, Alex. I think like I think I should be able to stream. I can't see the actual recovery for the surgery is apparently like a month, like 4 weeks. But I think I can still stream during recovery, so.
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
I'll find you.
There.
Patience. Look at this patience. I'm gonna get fucking one tapped, aren't I?
Ah, be abi. Enemy down.
Ah! Don't forget to spend all your credits every round. Wait, why? The credits not carry over in Swifty? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. But why would Law want to? I'm not saying Law would. I'm just saying that you could. You know. But that's why I tell you. That's why I tell you secrets, because I know that you wouldn't.
Spike planted.
I have secrets about everyone, but I'm far too lazy to ever do anything with them. Yeah. I mean, it takes a lot to make me want to be malicious. Like, you would have to do something really bad for me to want to be malicious about it. Because I'm not generally a malicious person. In fact, I would say most of the time, if you do something to me, I would never normally do anything. If you do something to people I love or care about, that normally makes me more upset in terms of wanting revenge. You get enough credits for the next round each round. I actually didn't know that. Okay. Perfect excuse to have a lazy few weeks before Christmas. Yeah, I've already had a couple of weeks off though, Alex. Because I've just had a couple of weeks off, I don't really want to take the rest of it off, if that makes sense. But I know what you mean. I mean, I'm slowing down streaming anyway.
I know exactly where you are.
One enemy remaining.
I was just as surprised as they were. I had no idea they were going to be there. Fucking hell.
Deploying drone.
I have no secrets. Everybody has secrets. Everybody has secrets. Even with the amount of shit that I tell you guys, I still have a lot of secrets. You'll never know. Oh, sorry, Alex. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to push myself too much. I'm kind of... With streaming stuff and streaming editions and stuff and like streamer bot things and all of that bloody blah. I'm very much taking a slow do it as and when I've got the mental capacity to do it. Rather than like trying to force myself on any kind of time frame. Because my main focus right now is to build the casting up anyway. So that's kind of taking priority over any like stream jobs. I think because there's a couple of things to fix, but I think you guys would probably agree. My stream's fine. My stream's in a really good spot as it is. I don't necessarily need to do a lot of the things that I've been wanting to do.
Spike planted. Sleep.
Bring them down.
Last player standing.
Oh shit. So yeah, because I'm changing like where my focus is and stuff. I think the stream works completely as it is. I don't need to add in all the fancy extra stuff for now. I want to, don't get me wrong, I'd love to. But as long as I'm here and present and able to like talk and my audio's okay and stuff like that, the rest of it's just extra fluff that I don't need to do unless I've got the time. You know, does that make sense? My life's an open book. Suspenseful. Horror, sure, but still a book. Mine is a Mine's a smut buck, but it's a smut buck for someone that's celibate.
Enemy A.
Shadows traveling.
Where are you? Mark one.
Reloading. Reloading. Done here.
It's a smut buck for someone who's not having sex. So I don't know how effective of a smut buck it is, but... Fucking panic ghost thing.
Reloading. Careful here. Go, go, go.
Shadows traveling.
Me and Omen have the same idea.
Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Planted.
Oh! Jesus.
Revealing area.
I don't have anything that I would hide from anyone. Almost everyone knows some things about me. Yeah. I think having secrets is healthy, to be honest.
One enemy remaining.
I think, obviously, you know, if it's like, I'm having sex with your mother or some shit, then not the healthiest. But I think people need secrets. People need their own, like,
Other ways to be useful.
their own things that they hold back, for sure.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
How's your little side projects going? I didn't really do much, to be honest, Alex. I didn't do much over my break. I really took the break to slow down. Think about... I took a lot of time to just relax, honestly, and just try and really think about what it is I want.
You fought well. Plant the spike.
Night, night.
Plant the spike.
I think I've been...
Plant the spike.
You know, if we're gonna get real about it, you know, I think I've spent so long, you know, trying to be a streamer and, you know,
One enemy remaining.
oh Jesus, and stressing and all of the like mental anguish and mental stress that comes with it, of trying to make streaming work over the last kind of 4 or 5 years, that I just haven't really stopped, you know. So I really wanted to take a couple of weeks completely away from it all and just really get to grips with what I want to do moving forward.
Gun here.
And think like quality of life, like how do I want to live? You know, these kind of things, these kind of questions. Am I happy in the situation I'm in? What do I need to change to be more comfortable? All of these questions.
Reloading.
So it's a bit more, I guess, soul searchy, if you want to call it that. Oh, Jesus, my bad. Okay, sorry for peeking 5 of you mid. So it just facilitated, like, the time off just really gave me time to slow down and really kind of reassess how I want to approach things and what I want to do. So that's why the switch up. That's why I'm doing the switch up now. I was, you know, all of the questions then start going through. Do I want to, like, stop streaming entirely? Do I want to carry on, but, like, just in a different way? And because I'd said to myself at the start of this year, like I put in the announcement, that if I wasn't partner at the end of this year or close to, then I would quit and I would stop streaming. I think that was just a very black and white way of looking at it. So when I actually sat and thought about it, I didn't want to give you guys up. I didn't want to give up the streaming necessarily. But I just I couldn't keep doing it in the way that I've been doing it. Something had to give. So that's when I kind of came to the conclusion of
I'm up.
I will still do it, but I will like slow it down to like 3 days a week. In the new year. So we're doing 4 days a week now. We're going to do 3 days a week in the new year. And then use all that extra time to then focus on something that could give me a bit more stability, you know? Because streaming's far too dependent on luck now. And the streaming landscape is far too dependent on just luck and pure being in the right place at the right time. And I just don't think that that's just not for me anymore, to be honest. So streaming is very much taking a back seat to like hobby vibes. And I will do it because I love being here with you guys. I really enjoy doing it with you all. Oh my God. And then the casting, I'm going to focus a lot more time on casting and making that my source of income. Because it also ties in nicely anyway with having an online space, an online community. But if I can make that a really solid income, then streaming can just be fun and extras, you know?
Attackers win.
Do not fight us again.
Raw dogging ADHD for the unaware. I think if I was going to make if I was going to make a memoir, it would be called Raw Dogging ADHD. Yeah. I don't do anything that would relatively cause problems for anyone or myself. That's totally fair, May. And streaming like a job as you have been. Oh yeah, 100%, Alex, 100%. I mean, the realistic part of it is I was treating it like a job because of my health and because of my circumstances, which I think is a trap that a lot of people fall into. Because I haven't been able to like do a normal job really for a while, either mentally or physically. Streaming then became the only possible future that I could see. So then all my eggs were so focused on one basket, right? Because my health didn't really allow for me to have any other baskets, realistically. And because streaming was something I really enjoyed, it was like, okay, this is like the perfect storm, right? It's something that I'm good at. It's something I believe in. It's something I love doing. And maybe I always believed when I started streaming, I always believed that I would make it. And I always believed that I was good enough to be a well-known streamer, or at least well-known enough to make it a job. I still believe that. I've had a lot of rocky moments in between and a lot of moments of giving up and quitting or almost quitting. And I still believe that. And I think the kind of the mindset shift that I've had is that me not making it does not mean I'm shit. So when my numbers are bad and when it's really quiet and stuff like that, it's always been, okay, well, I'm the problem then, right? I fucked up, or I've not been entertaining, or I've been in a bad mood. And it's always come back to, okay, this is a me problem. When I slowed down over the last couple of weeks, I think what I really tried to think about and not cling on to, but like assess is the fact that it's not always me. Sometimes it is. Sometimes I'm in a really bad mood. But it's not always me. In fact, most of the time it's just circumstantial. Because people have their own lives. People have their own things to do, right? And you can do all the right things all the time and still... You could be the best fucking streamer in the world and still not make it in the current climate. So... I'm just trying to take away a bit of the luck element of my future. And I feel equally as confident in my abilities, if not more so, in my abilities as a caster. And I think that the casting is something I'm good enough at to be able to take on that burden and that kind of... that role that streaming has been trying to fill, you know? Oh, I just got knifed. Streaming is hard, but you do so well. Thank you, Rose. Yeah.
Last player standing.
I also had, you know, I had some really nice messages over the course of like over my time away. I had some people message me some really nice things, and tell me, you know, I think just remind me how much me just being here and being present means to them. Which is something we don't always think about, right? Because we're so focused on numbers and stuff. We don't always think about the impact of just being present in people's lives, you know? So that also, you know, that also helped me to be like, you know, I'm not shit at what I do. I think I'm great at what I do. It's just something that is out of my hands, and that's okay. That's, you know, there's a lot of things in life that are out of my hands. And if streaming's not meant to be for me, then it's not meant to be. But after 5 years of trying and sacrificing pretty much everything else, you know, to try and get there, it's finally time to it's definitely finally time to hang up the jacket just a little bit and put my focus elsewhere for a bit, you know. Yeah, let's do same time, Milky, please. I've been doing so much of that thinking while trying to find jobs. I've gone from applying to any old job to being way more selective because it's my life. Yeah. Yeah. 100%, Alex. I think this is why the job market is so fucking difficult right now, especially. I mean, you know, I think you know that I will always be an advocate for doing what you want, not what you feel like you have to. Which is rich, considering what I've just told you guys and what I've just said about streaming, right? But particularly for jobs, and I obviously can't speak to you. I think I know you pretty well by now, Alex. But for me, certainly, like the way that my brain works and shit, the reason I move jobs so often is because I just needed something new and fresh. So I would take any old hospo job. I'd just take whatever bar job and all of that shit. And then it was never the right thing. So I'd always inevitably end up leaving. Because it wasn't what I wanted. I just got it because I felt like I had to. For your situation, obviously you're at home. So you also have the space now
One enemy remaining.
to have that option because you don't have to pay like full rent and shit, which is also important, I think, with the current state of things. I'm always I know it's not realistic, and this is definitely, you know, part of my problem. But, you know, what's the point in doing... I think a lot of the younger generation are coming to this conclusion as well, which is honestly really nice to see. But what's the point in doing a dead-end job for the sake of doing a dead-end job? If you've got kids and responsibilities and shit, yeah, of course. You know, but... I can't do a job where the day-to-day is shit. Like, if it's a job where the... Like... Because I've had a lot of people say, oh, so why don't you just do like a work from home job? I'm like, because it depends what it is. I've tried work from home jobs and I loved working from home, but the job itself was boring as fuck. And I ended up just like dossing off because I couldn't get my brain engaged in it. Like at all. And I know myself well enough now, after spending some time with myself. I think I know myself well enough now to know that even if I was getting any fucking responses from job ads, which I haven't been, it's a pointless game if it's something I don't want to do. Because all that will happen is I'll be right back here in like a month's fucking time. I'll be right back at square one. I also do want money, but right now I'm looking at more chill temp job at cafe or something.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
Down A. One enemy remaining.
I think routine can be good. For sure. And I think, Ricky, we were talking about this when we were talking about like whether you would work if you won the lottery,
30 seconds
which is always an interesting question, I find. Because some people really do need that routine and some people really enjoy that routine. And it could be really good, like health-wise, for sure. Like mentally, like for mental health, having even just like a part-time job to get you out of the house can be really good for you.
Switching sides.
I haven't really been able to do that,
Don't panic.
mainly because of my health. I know that like I know that maybe you guys don't see as much of this on stream. Especially lately, because I don't stream I just cancel stream if I'm not feeling up to it. But I'm exhausted all the fucking time, man. All the time. So the idea of like taking 8 hours out of my day to try and do something I'm not interested in is just, it's never going to happen now. That might be childish. It might be petty. It might not be realistic. I might not be living in the real world and all of that shit. Believe me, I get all of that shit all the time. It's just the truth of who I am. It's like that video yesterday that I showed you guys. I think, you know, my brain is designed for a world that doesn't exist, you know?
Spike planted.
Jesus.
You must fall. Then fall.
I'd stay right where I am even if I won. Exactly, Ricky, exactly. And we've talked about this a number of times. And, you know, that's what makes you... I think that's what makes you luckier than most and in a really strong position. Because even though you have bad days, of course, everyone does. It'd be naive to say otherwise. You found something you genuinely love doing. Which is truthfully what I have... you know, I genuinely love sitting here and doing this with you guys. I guess the biggest difference is yours pays you.
No peeking.
Or I should say pays you enough to live on. So I'm hoping that's where casting will take over.
Hi. Bye.
Have one of these. Drop in a smoke. Where are you?
That's a great fade eye.
Hawk out. Hawk out. Blinded. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
No peeking. Blocking sight.
I don't know where the fuck they are. Are they all here? Yep.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Fuck. For me, if I won the lottery, I would probably move back to London. In fact, I know I would. Well, if I was going to stay in the UK, I would move back to London. I actually don't know if I want to stay in the UK anymore, really. I just don't know where else I would go if it wasn't the UK right now. I don't have like somewhere that I'm super passionate about moving to, you know? Ah. The hunt begins. Hi, Bolly. How are you?
player standing.
But I know the job market sucks for pretty much fucking everybody right now.
Attackers win.
I was talking to a close friend of mine. She has a PhD. But she wanted to. She's done like a few different things, but she wanted to do something different. Do something interesting to her. But she's like PhD level educated, incredibly smart, incredibly hardworking. Nada, just not getting anything at all. And yeah, she's changing careers. Don't get me wrong. But just yeah, it's crazy out there right now. If I won the lottery, I'd love to buy a ski chalet. Are you even allowed to ski anymore with your legs? Because I know I'm not. I'm pretty sure skiing is like the word. My doctor would have a fucking coronary if I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go skiing. Crocheting the evening away. Love that for you, Bolly. Love that. Yeah, we're just chilling. We're having a proper yap day today. Nick, every day with you is a yap day. This is a proper yap day. This is a swift play and yap day. Big corporations outsourcing, good job overseas. And letting people have to keep stock prices up. Yeah.
Match found.
It's like, I mean, it's a tug of war. Hi, by the way, Gia. I hope you're well. It's a constant tug of war between supply and demand, isn't it? With the job market. Because when the jobs need, but I feel like either way, it's the workers that get screwed, right? Because when there's way more workers than jobs available, the businesses then have their free reign to pick either the best candidate and pay them what they're worth, depending on the role, obviously. So the competition is just way too fierce. Or they just hire really cheap labor to do like, you know, base level unskilled jobs, as it's categorized. Things like hospitality and stuff like that. So either way, workers kind of get screwed. And then if there's way more jobs than available workers, you kind of also get screwed as the worker because, well, a little less so, I suppose, because you can demand a bit more in wages, but you can still just get undercut by anyone. They can just say, hey, well, we'll take this person because they're much cheaper. You know? Hi, Smurfy. I think very honestly, we're just coming to the end of what capitalism allows us to do. And we are going to have a terrifying transition period between whatever, between capitalism, whatever comes next.
Transfer ready.
Which I've no idea, which in my head should be a universal basic income, but I'm not going to start that fucking rant. They're not going to be ready for this big boy flank.
Enemy spotted B. Spike carriers down.
Spike down B.
What the fuck?
That's a kill. Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Was she actually trying to hit me there with a shorty?
Last player standing.
Shit. Does he know? Oh, he fucking read it as well. Hi, Kay! How are you?
Okay, Raze. Your paint sales.
I think snowboarding is better than skiing. Fight me. Snowboarding is cooler than skiing. My doctor, but I also think it's harder on the hips, isn't it? I just love being around snow, and I could sit for hours and watch people. Well, I think you've got a plan right there, Alex. That sounds like you've got a plan pretty set. Buy a ski chalet. That took far too long to get that kill.
Go get him. Satchel out. Our spike carrier's down.
Wow, that raise was just...
Last player standing.
Seriously?
You're right. No peeking. That's 3.
I know where the spike is, but... There's no point in hiding it. They know where I'm coming from.
$30 seconds left.
Oh, no.
No peeking.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you kidding? I did so much work. I did so much work. Fuck. 25 stream streak. Thank you, Kay. How are you, love? The robber barons also advertising ghost shops keep wages down. Yeah. Yeah, it's tough to know what comes next, really.
Transfer ready.
But I think the only real logical way forward is a universal basic income, really. Oh. Okay, I'm not really sure what I'm caught by right now. Nicholas. Dude, what a fucking perfect combo. What? Me and the Rays just absolutely perfectly comboed that shit. That was stunning work. Oh, you fucking know I'm going for it. You kidding me? Ah, I thought I'd played her.
Last player standing.
Oh, good, Ricky. Much loves. Night. Billionaire's going for the jugular. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
I mean, it's going to just be all-out war, to be honest.
I'm built different.
Just be straight all-out war. I think Trump is done, though. Not to talk about politics, because we've avoided politics mostly today. From what I'm seeing of the Epstein files, he's done.
I need a drop.
Not that that solves anything, but at least that fat fucking Cheeto can go off and die alone. Woke up with a cold. Ugh. Hate that for you. 'Tis the season. Everyone's getting colds and shit now. I'm gonna guess no stream. No stream then tonight, Kay?
Refreshing.
What the?
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
I have to spike. Drop in a smoke.
One thing I will say is I'm not very good at knowing where the good smoke spots are.
That was their best. Huh. All right.
As in, I'm not a professional smoker. You know, I don't know where the best way to like position them, you know. How about this, Alex? If I win the lottery, I will buy you a chalet. You'll have to do all the upkeep and shit. I'm not touching it. That's all you. But I will get you a chalet. How about that? Tis the season indeed. I'm off today anyhow. Okay, nice. Love that for UK. I would offer to join, but unfortunately, I'm going to be fucking Ramo tonight. I've got to apply for Marvel Rivals. They've just released their 2026 casting applications. Then I'm casting an Overwatch series tonight at 2 a.m. So I say tonight, it's 2 a.m. in the morning. Because it's NA. And then I'm at the hospital tomorrow. No! Who checks that? Fuck. Honestly, I could care less about the Epstein files. Everyone knows the orange turd is on it. Yeah. I think my only hope, Bally, with it, because like, I agree with you. I mean, it's rotten to the core, really. It's not just about the orange turd. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, Doodle, and I mean this like nicely, by the way. I'm not getting at you. That was the best headshots I've ever seen, and then followed by the worst I've ever seen.
No,
but that was great.
That was pretty good, though.
Those first few shots were insane. Holy. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm fully with you on that one though, Bolly. Oh, shit. I think my hope is that it just spurs people into action a bit more. Oh, shit. Ugh.
No peeking. Have one of these.
Go to A, I think.
We'll back it up. Oh, no. Surgery's on Saturday, Kay. Tomorrow I have to do another assessment. Because I have to do a couple of assessments before they will allow me.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
Pew pew.
Let's see if I can do the same.
Last player standing. Match point.
Okay, I only have.
Yeah, I just have to do a second assessment to make sure that I don't have any, like, major issues for putting me to sleep and stuff like that. So I am going to be late to stream tomorrow, by the way. Because it's quite far away. It's over the other side. So I am going to be a bit late. But tomorrow, hopefully everything should arrive. So we can finally dress Bruce in his Christmas gear. And his sexy little Christmas outfit. So hopefully we can start the stream with that tomorrow. Feel very exposed here.
They placed the wall over it.
Right here. Target down. My ult is ready.
Get one and get back.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, C.
Ah! Fucking crazy work, Nicholas. Crazy work. What a seaside hold. Oh my god.
Reloading.
Yeah, I've seen this as like flat earth conspiracy. Who gives a flying crap what shit the shithole is. Yeah. Oh. Keeps doing this.
Alright, muckers.
It doesn't like me moving and opening the buy menu. Yeah. We'll see.
Dropping a smoke.
Oh, I thought that was here. Fucking tripping balls. Oh shit.
Fire in the hole. No peeking. Here, catch.
One enemy.
Oh, nearly got the transfer.
Spike down, C.
Never left.
You got played. You got fucking played. You got played around the hill. Fuck yeah.
Sudden death.
Check your corner.
I had no right to get away with that. What the fuck? I had no right.
Hey, nice work. I'm saving.
Do you think there's a throwing problem right now in MR? Yeah, I would kind of tie it in with just general toxicity though. I wouldn't say it's like a separate enough problem. I think all of it comes under the same banner, really. Which is the people that are toxic as fuck.
Get on.
And Marvel Rivals doesn't punish them for it.
Dropping a smoke. Refreshing. Here, catch.
Don't sit.
Dropping a smoke.
He's getting ballsy. Uh-oh.
If they're chilling in the spawn, then just don't push them.
Ah.
We're probably gonna noise.
One enemy remaining.
Ah.
Ready.
Ah.
Flawless.
GG's.
Defenders win.
Ya boy fucking cooked it. He cooked it. I might be a really good clove. I've been playing a lot of Fade. Oh, 16. Ooh. Oh, we got some new dailies as well. Dude, oh my god, you need so much XP. What the fuck? 5,000 AP to get to the next level, right? Did I not just get like 15,000? What's the difference between AP and XP? What's this? Is this not the same thing? Because I was looking at these. What the fuck? Honestly, I think Flat Earthers are the most chill conspiracy people out there. That's so true. That's actually very true. Yeah. I guess they're only really harmful to themselves. Dokubo was talking about toxicity being bad. Yeah. I'm kind of like, my current thing with Rivals is it will be like once in a while now until they get their shit together. So like I still enjoy a session now and again, like sometimes offline as well. Me and Luna will just grab some time and play some ranked and stuff. But I'm kind of over waiting for them to fix their shit. I'm just going to play other stuff instead. So I think I've hit the same point that most other people hit before. Which is going to be fun now and again. It'll be fun with friends. It'll be fun with people. It'll be fun with you guys doing like community games and stuff. But in terms of like hardcore and taking it seriously, nah. Not until they make some big boy changes. Sometimes I find myself relating to you, Nick. Like I was just looking at jobs that turned into changing a password. Yeah. Yeah. That's normally how it goes for me. I start on a task, then I get distracted doing something else, which then leads me to something else. Yeah. I also despise this, like, those of you that are looking for jobs and stuff right now, you will also know this. I despise when they go upload your CV, right? You upload your CV. And then you have to fill out an entire, like, you have to make an account. Why have I got to make an account with you? What the fuck is that? And then I have to write everything that's already in my CV in separate fucking boxes. Read the fucking CV. Like, why am I doing double the work? I've already done the work. I've made you the CV. Now it's your work time for you to read through it. Or get the fucking AI to read through it, whatever you're doing. Why make me do an entire different contact form and shit? It's such bullshit. I hate it. Hate it. True, it's free data entry, true, and that's why they do it. Yeah. The whole kit and caboodle, I'm kind of over it, to be honest. I really like working for myself as well. Particularly, you know, with what I have to deal with. Working for myself gives me so much freedom and so much, like, autonomy to manage myself. Which sometimes is really good and sometimes really bad, of course, being as ADHD as I am. But being able to work on my own time frame is very, very needed for me. Let's get it.
No peeking.
Stay down. Sova removed.
Die. There's the guy who I've watched hundreds of hours. Have you? Hundreds of hours? Fucking hell. Fucking hellfire. How are you, Major?
drop.
Should we do a... Okay, watch this. I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen right now. I'm going to get a pick and window. I'm going to smoke it. I'm going to move to A, heaven, and I'm going to get more picks on A. Fucking ISO.
No peeking. Drop in a smoke.
It would have worked if it wasn't for
Spike planted.
ISO twat shield. They know. Do they know I'm here? Uh-oh. The rest of my team have got it.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
You're my second most watched person. Second? Who's first? Who did I lose to?
Just gotta play around the slow fields and we're fine.
Are you streaming tonight, dude? No? We're just in Swifties at the moment. So trying to level up an account. It's going to take us a long time. Okay, this is what's going to happen. I'm going to smoke window first. And then I'm going to push garden. Or whatever you call this, courtyard. Oh my goodness gracious. How fast did they get out? Well, fuck me, I guess. I didn't think they'd be able to get out that quickly. Lost the Jimbo. Jimbo the Grey.
Last player standing.
Usually do, but just got home. It's been a long day, mate. I am going to need so much caffeine. Holy fuck, y'all. I'm going to need so much caffeine. Oh, caffeine isn't going to help. I'm going to need so much cocaine to get through today. It's been a long day. Midweek.
Nowhere to run.
How are your games yesterday? I think you... were you playing with Smurfy and Co. yesterday? Wow. So yeah, I think we'll do one or two more Swifties, and then we'll probably call it for the day. To give me plenty of time to prep for this evening.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Team A.
Oh, clean from the jet.
Switching sides.
Oh, I think I was lurking, so I didn't see who they were playing with. Also, this is a very sad song. I think this is just a mute everybody for this Swifty. That's okay. Sometimes it's like that. What are you going to get up to tonight then, dude? What's your plan, Stan? Yeah, I need to buy these electric hand warmers.
Drop in a smoke.
That's probably a really fucking awful smoke, innit? Is that just a waste? I think that's just a waste of a smoke, isn't it?
Last player standing.
Ah, fuck me.
Spike down A.
Ah, fuck! Fuck, I was so confident. I thought I could win the knife fight.
What will it be this time?
Shit!
Have any patterns emerged yet?
10 for effort.
Reloading.
No plans. I would offer to hang out and play some games, Major, but I unfortunately have left everything far too last minute. So I've got far too much work to do.
I shot somebody. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted. Refreshing. Dropping smokes. Enemy spotted. Our spike carrier's down.
Spike
Ah.
down mid.
Sorry, bro.
Nothing new. Nothing new. I know. I know. To be fair, I took it really easy yesterday. I think pretty much straight after stream, I had to make a few phone calls to sort out the surgery this weekend, and then I just kind of went to lie down like really early on.
One enemy remaining.
I'm trying to be a lot better about listening to my body when it's struggling.
Careful now. I can't see your guy.
Nice.
Match point.
Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do one more Swifty after this, and then we'll probably call it then for the Eve. Does that sound alright? One more Swifty. And I'm going to make sure I have some good amount of food. Okay, this might be the craziest thing that I'm going to say today, right? And that's after naming vaginas, okay? But legitimately, this is no joke. Because I did it because I thought it'd be fun, right? I lost a full 2 kilos in a shit today.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
2 kilos! Isn't that insane? Because I weighed myself before and after. That's how I know. But I thought I'd share that with you guys. Do you know what's weird, though? The only thing I'd had to eat in the past 24 hours is a protein bar. That's it. So where the fuck is that? Where does that come from?
Your mind's over.
It's come off my body. That's where it's come from. I can never shoot that fast enough. I don't know what is wrong with me, dude.
ready. Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Oh.
Nowhere to run.
Your duty is not over.
Ah, that's who I was looking for.
Going up.
Here, catch.
Flash. Reloaded.
One enemy remaining.
Stop crouching, Nicholas.
The hunt's over.
Attackers.
Boomtown. Another victory for SimplyNickish. Ka-chow. Am I incredible at Valorant? Is that what we're learning today? Not with a negative KD, you're not, Nick. All right, should we do one more? Last one of the night. What time is it? Yeah. Yeah, we'll cut it a bit early today. Last one of the night. Thank you, Major. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is on crazy ping as well, by the way. Just want you to know that. Yeah.
Match found.
I swear I'm in my menopause, man. Like, oh. I just suddenly got a crazy ass hot flash. Give me a sec. I've discovered that if I just do a bit of controlled breathing, oh, man, I can settle it down. Remember to breathe, everyone.
I've got all the time in the world.
Thanks for the shout out. What else causes hot flashes apart from menopause? Or jumping into a fire? Hi, Nally Moose.
Well, well, well. They brought along my
How are you, dude?
nemesis.
How's everybody doing today?
Just kidding. We're like standard.
Not bad, not bad. How are you?
Not too bad myself. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that.
I like the vibes.
Always try to make good vibes, especially with all the darkness in the world.
Perimenopause? What is that? Vibing. What are you getting up to tonight, Nelly? Hi, Wells. How are you? It's been a little bit, buddy. How are you doing? I don't know if I like it here. That looks like a B hit. Nope.
Drop in a smoke.
Spike planted.
I think we're playing comp, guys. I'm gonna be honest.
Spontaneous combustion.
Turn out.
Yeah, definitely having some menopausal problems. That's definitely what it is. I have nothing to do tonight, which is both boring but also refreshing. Have you? So there's this new trend thing that I saw on TikTok today. It's called I believe it's called relax. It might be relax. I don't know the accenting on it. But apparently it's really good for you. could maybe try that. They can be caused by some well, I am hypothyroidic, so
Decoy.
could be that, Jazz. It could be that. All good here, thanks. Love to hear that, Wells. Any big news? Any big updates? Or has it just been worky vibes?
No peeking.
Spike planted.
122 silver.
Okay.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ah! Oh my god. Was she up or down?
No peeking. I'll see you in a minute.
Nice try.
Fuck! I hit some crazy shots! Oh my god!
They look like us, but are they us?
Martial expert over here, by the way. This guy. Holy Hannah. What's that about? So I believe it's a new Scandinavian technique. So you're supposed to take a deep breath and then lie horizontally. Apparently helps.
Drop in a smoke.
I'm no expert though. I only just found out about it today.
My ult is ready.
Watch arcade.
I hate this map, by the way. Apart from Breeze, this might be the worst map. Just FYI.
Drop in a smoke. Target down.
Clearing out.
Last player standing.
Yeah, fuck it.
Like I never left.
Ah! Nothing massive. Work. Oh, okay. How'd you get? Sorry, I didn't mean that to sound so surprised and shocking, as if that's unbelievable that you're seeing someone. That was excitement. How'd you guys meet? Come on, Nick, get your shit together. The only horizontal activity I know is a certain type of tango. No, I would recommend, if you're going to dance the tango, I would recommend like standing up for that, for sure. For sure. It's notoriously difficult to dance lying down.
No peeking. Have one of these. You will not kill my allies.
Oh my god, that Yora just got the fucking...
Drop in a smoke.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, you bitch.
Spike planted.
Flash out.
Last
Nicholas!
player standing.
I took it as excitement. We actually went to school years ago.
Aye, where to?
Oh, LinkedIn? Is LinkedIn like is that a dating site now? Sheesh. I'll be honest, I cannot understand what the fuck LinkedIn is supposed to be. Like, is it a social media? Is it a... I went on it, I made a profile, and immediately was like, nope. Nope, no thank you. Yeah, you need to hit some DMs to some CEOs, dude. Get them CEOs on lock. I don't know, is that what happens on LinkedIn? I don't fucking know.
Many enemies, B.
Dude, I might be the worst Valorant player alive. Like, legitimately, I might be the worst Valorant player alive. Oh my god, who sits up there like that? I think it's time to end, I think. If this is how I'm playing, I think it's time to... I deleted all my socials. Have you... Oh, you deleted all your socials? Interesting. That's cute, though. How long have you been seeing each other? I love that for you, by the way. I probably should have said that first. DMing CEOs actually sounds like a good strat. What, to get laid or to get a job? Because samesies. Lovely. Or both. Get yourself a sugar mama. That's actually probably a good way to get yourself a sugar mama, isn't it? Right? Okay, homies. For those of you that just come by, I'm really sorry. I have a disgusting amount of work to do now. So... I just want to show you this, guys, right? Because I want you to see how far we've come today, right? I saw this tab. This is what we were looking at the start of stream. So I just want you to know how far we've come today, okay? Our favorite, by the way, just in case anyone is wondering, our favorite... Oh, it wasn't this website. Was it this one? Shit, which one was it? Our favorite one was Penis Flytrap. Oh, that really made me laugh. Yeah. So that's a classic Nick stream for you. Penis Flytrap fucking killed me. Right. So, okay. So things are going to be a bit skew-iffy. I'm going to be live tomorrow, but it's going to be late because I'm at the hospital getting ready for the weekend, for having surgery at the weekend. So, it'll probably be around 4 o'clock, most likely. We're going to be dressing Bruce up. So we're going to dress him in all his Christmas gear, which should all be arriving from Amazon tomorrow. And then we'll play some games. After that, because I'm cutting back on streaming a lot and kind of streaming is taking a bit of a back seat. We're only streaming 4 days a week at the moment. In the new year, we'll be going down to 3 days a week. I don't know what my recovery is going to be like after surgery at the weekend. So I'm not going to say for sure that I'm going to be streaming next week. I'm just going to kind of go with the flow. And if I'm feeling up to it, I'll stream. If I'm not, I won't. Yeah. Pretty much. So for now, let's go and say hi to someone. We'll go say hi to Gum. Gum rated us yesterday. Lovely. Thanks for hanging out, yo. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And yeah, otherwise I'll see you guys tomorrow. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. If you want to watch me tonight, probably better for you US folk, I am commentating an Overwatch series tonight, but it's going to be at 2 a.m. UK time. I will put the link and stuff in my Discord for if you need it, if you want to come by and watch. But we'll be doing quite a lot of that over the next month or so. We've got quite a few series to cast. I love you guys. Have a great evening, whatever you decide to do. And I appreciate you very much. And let's go say hi to Gum, who's playing Arc Raiders and currently taking on what looks like a massive fuck-off boss. See you later. Bye, 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 bye.